Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Stardust, Guitar Lilin, Joe, uh, Resist. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. Welcome. Larvy, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're all good. It's Thursday. It's the last day of Greg for this week, unfortunately. So we've got to get some work done. We've got plenty of stuff to do. I went through and put all of my redstone dust through the cold room. I also went out, right. Last night I did a ton of exploring. Mostly I wanted to go out and get clay and sand for the 47 coke ovens we're making. Morpheus, hello. How you doing? So yeah, mostly I went out and did gathered a whole bunch of sand and a whole bunch of clay. I've kind of taken off part of the mountain here, just the sand part, so just left the sandstone there. So the mountain looks a little weird now, but that's fine. We've been gathering more steel as we go. I've got my last bits of coal going through here now to turn into coal coke. So we are going to run out of coal coke soon. So we might have to go and find a little bit more coal in the not too distant future. That has all been going through there. We do, however, have a lot of steel now, comparatively. So we've got a decent amount of steel now. But yeah, I did a bunch of exploring. And by a bunch, I mean, yesterday on stream, we went up here and we went around here and all the way back down here to gather a bunch of the stuff that we needed to get the healing axe. But then after the stream, I went out and we went over this way, and then I went up here and then around here and then down here and then around here and all the way around here and across here. And across here, and across all the way around here and over here. Mostly I was trying to find a roguelike dungeon. One of the Wizard Tower roguelike dungeons, and I didn't find one in any of this journey. Until I spotted this, that I thought that could be, like when I got home, I went and I looked through the map again, and I thought that could be the roof of one of the roguelike dungeons, because they're made of wood. It wasn't, it was a tree. However, I did go a little further over this way, and that is a Wizard Tower roguelike dungeon. So we do have one. I haven't been in it yet, so I don't know if we've got everything. I don't know if we have the room that we need. It's still going to be RNG whether there is one of those secret rooms in there with the enchanting table. The other good thing is, this is all the other random stuff I found while I was out, by the way, including a division sigil. So we have the division sigil now. We have a roguelike dungeon that may have an enchanting table in it. So we might be able to make, the healing axe. We might be able to make unstable ingots soon. If we can make unstable ingots, we can make the unstable parts, Tinker's parts, once we get an LV extruder. And then once we have the unstable parts, we can make unbreakable tools. So that's good. Plus, we can also potentially get Cursed Earth as well if we want to make a mob farm. Random, how you doing? And I can't wait to get an assembler going. Your base is drowning in bunnies. Steam pipes are a great mob farm. Actually, they really are. Did you figure out your issue with the solar boiler, Guitar Lilin? But yeah, we got a bunch of other things. We got a couple of broken relics of Mjolnir, some Ultimate Stew and Cosmic Meatballs, which we don't have any real need for right now, I don't think. As well as a bunch of other bits and pieces, a Thaumium Hoe, a bit more Thaumium, some red alloy, like nothing like wildly exciting, but we got a few things. But yeah, the first thing I do want to do, and this is one of the few times I have set a temporary waypoint as well as my home waypoint so we can get back over there, because I do want to go through here first of all. And that's the temp waypoint there. That's that waypoint, and that's 4,069 blocks away. I don't fancy running all the way over there. Oh, it had never worked before. I did wonder, because I do know I know in GTNH at least that the solar boilers calcify over time. I don't know if it works the same in Skygreg or not, but they do calcify over time and give less output, so you have to break them, and I think you have to break them and replace them again. But I didn't know if that was what the issue was, which is why I asked if it had worked at all. Or brand new, and this one refused to work in exactly that spot. Wait, was it on a chunk border? That's the only thing I could have thought. Have I got any leggings anywhere? I did get some steel leggings. Let's wear those. Right, we're going to go through that roguelike dungeon first, but there's a bunch of other things today. I have made a list of things to do today. I didn't put the roguelike dungeon on here yet. I think sometimes things being on chunk borders can cause issues. I don't know why. It's usually only when you're going just out of render distance, though, or to like towards the edge of certain things. But yeah, sometimes they can have issues, I think, but only under certain situations. And I wouldn't have thought on a Skyblock island you would be in those situations. I don't know. That's the only other thing I could think of. Did it work in the same spot next time you put it down? Did you say? No, it's not. I don't think it's something that always happens, and I think it's something to do with like something about like lazy chunks or something like that. When you get just to the edge of the kind of the either simulation distance or render distance or something along those lines, it does weird things. It's how I think it's some. They used to be a method for breaking bedrock using that. Kind of how that works. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but never until you had it stacked with another working solar panel. Weird. That is strange. Anyway, right. Plans for today, upgrade the boilers. We're going to upgrade those to large boilers, just 8 of those. That should give us enough steam to completely fill the pipes, 2,400 litres per second. We need to get some extractors going. That is the next thing we need to do. Because we're going to need extractors to extract raw rubber pulp from the slime we have. So I'm going to make a couple of extractors. I want to make piston boots. We're going to need that for getting around the nether. And the crossbow will help us survive in the nether. So I want to get those done. Then we need to go into the nether, get sulfur. And the Akashic Tome is just basically something for holding all of the guidebooks and stuff. It's not a necessity. It's just something I would like to do if we can. So with something bugged and you seem to have walked around the bug, that's fair. At least you got it working. That's the main thing. Hey, Panda. How you doing? All right, let's go over to the roguelike dungeon. I'm going to take all my torches out of my hotbar. Or out of my backpack, rather. And I have, like I say, I did set up a home point over there. So this is the one of the very few times I will use an additional home point. I didn't really go in. The only thing I did was I broke a little hole into here to get into this bit. So let's go and see if we can find an enchanting table, if we're lucky. I am going to go with probably not, but I'm hopeful. Yeah, it turns out that these roguelikes are incredibly rare. Like, this is the only, in all that exploration I did, this is the only one I found. I think, as I understand it, the rooms that we're looking for are usually on the 2nd floor. Oh god, invisible zombie. Another one of those reasons I could do with a crossbow. That's fine though. You're still sick? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Oh my god, this poison is going to be the death of me. Quite literally. I'm going to get in here. Where it's maybe safe. My health is... We're down to 1 heart. Wonderful. We've got more torches, though, which is nice. Name tags we might need some for something. I don't know. This is one of the worst things I think about 1.7 is that the health regen from something like this is so slow. Stuck some decor, so you'll see. Hopefully it helps. All right, we're gonna have to wait for our health to come back a little bit, otherwise we are going to die here. I'm gonna steal the coal as well. I don't think eating would help either. Like, we can't eat because our health is already full. The only thing I guess we could hope is if we could find some... This might end badly. We're good. We're fine. What I'm hoping is if we can find some... health potion, maybe? Maybe? Nope. Copper, zinc, and wrought iron, though. I will take those. A magic Macara. It's got Reaper 1 on it, but it's only got 131 durability, so that's not overly useful. I'm going to take it, though, just in case. Hey, Brandon. How you doing? I don't think we need to worry about in here, and there's anything else. All this terracotta, though, we could steal all that. Yeah, I think the rooms that we're looking for would be off to a side. Off to one side, and I think they just said they look like kind of a purple blob kind of thing, but they'll be on the 2nd floor. Oh, jeez. Right, I need to be waiting until I actually have health before I do this, because otherwise I'm going to kill myself. Feel rough as that sucks. Hopefully, there's a lot of people feeling rough at the minute. Let's hopefully that you feel a little bit better soon. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you too. I definitely do not want to see you. Nope, 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 nope. Well, that was fun. Oh, fire protection 4. Oh my god, how much health have you got? Oh, you are a brutish zombie, so... And you are... Oh, come on. 2 brutish zombies? And a burning guy. I'm clearly... I feel like I'm near a spawner here, somehow. Oh, come on. Just so many brutish zombies. What on earth? Oh, come on. It's never ending. I think there must be a spawner somewhere not too far from here. We might be stuck here, chat. If I could clear these brutish zombies a little quicker. Holy crap. That was a lot of zombies. You know what I should have brought with me? And I think I'm going to see if I can grab from through here. I'm going to grab a little bit of cobblestone. I mean, I can't see where... What is all this? Oh, is that pot one of the rooms? Oh yeah, that's one of the rooms. Is there any kind of like torch launcher or anything like that in this? I don't think... I'm guessing not. I'm not that lucky. Can we place torches from a distance? Oh, God. Another skeleton spawner. I will check these in a minute. I want to make sure this place is a little safer. That is not safe. That is the opposite of safe. Okay, and now I'm on fire. Lovely. Good morning, Quiet. How you doing? One basic steam turbine generator. You're on the way to LV. I'm hoping to get to something like that today as well, but given how long this is going to seem like it's going to take, I feel I may be unlucky. I was hoping to get to my first LV turbine circuits today. Wait, what was that? Oh, power 4? That's not bad. What have we got there? Diamond, steel, coal. Take the iron as well. I'll take that. Oh shit, diamond chest plate as well. You know what? We're going to put that on now. Yeah, we're definitely putting that on now. I don't need you. What do we have in here? Steel rolling pin. Steel saw. Factory blocks. File of Enchanter's Concentrate. Is that like bottled XP? Ow! I'm trying to look in the chest, damn you. Wait, I don't need arrows. Ow. It burns. Okay, I'm just going to go back through this way, and we'll go out. Where did I put that coalstone? No. This may end badly. This entire endeavor. There's the stairs down, at least. That's kind of what we need. A lot of stained glass in here as well. I'm always wary of these in case they're, like, trap chests. Orange juice? I don't know if any of these are any use for any reason. Probably not. Oh, hi there. There's that spider spawner. No. No spitting. Yeah. Go away, child. Stupid spiders. I never know with things like this, I don't know where that spider actually is. Because it doesn't seem like it's on the floor. Oh, hi there. What have we got? Oh. Rubber soft mallet, nice. A plunger. I'll take that. Sharpness. More factory blocks. Qubits. More lapis. I'll take the bones. We are already, like, filled up with crap again. Okay. No, the beds. More leather. More bones. Groggy, friend bought you some maple whiskey last night, so you practically had to What just wandered past there? Oh, it was a bat. Had to pry your eyes open just now to wake up. Well, at least you managed to wake up. By the sounds of it, though, the alcohol was definitely necessary last night, from what you said. Oh, wait, gas tier. Nice. Okay. Don't think that's actually overly useful at the moment, but we have a gas tier. Oh, hi, spider. Hi, many spiders. Holy shit. It did say it was a purple round room. I wonder if that's maybe it. I don't think I'm not that lucky though. Oh. Are you? Oh my god, I'm poisoned again. Oh god, I ran out of torches. Ah. Oh. Stay back. Monday belt, dark chocolate milk, tanned leather I'll take. Oh, splash potion, instant health potion is nice. I kind of want the bones as well. Right, it looked like there was potential for it. Oh, I was going to say potential for it to be over that way, but there's nothing over that way, so I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. Time to go. Time to go. Okay, this is fine. Let me just... And there's torch arrows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think torch arrows are in this pack. Oh, okay. Wait, you're holding a pickaxe, not a fishing rod. How are you hitting me with a fishing rod? Cheater. Okay. Come on. Don't go that way. Good afternoon, Therian. How you doing? Supposed to go into work for 2 hours this morning, but you called and said you couldn't go, so you could go back to bed. I mean, that's understandable, honestly. Get in the hole. Ow. Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine. Rare striking giant zombie of OMFG fireballs. Okay, this is not going to go well. We are going to have to teleport home at some point. Was I just drowning then? I feel like I was just drowning then. Right, I'm just going to put little walls everywhere. we go. Ignore him. You coming? Okay. Stuck on the gravel, apparently. Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering, this is what I'm kind of wondering if this is what we're looking for. Where was the... Where's here? So, if we're here... Oh, we kind of need to go this way, but this way there is spiders. Lots of spiders. Ow! Oh god, baby. A baby brutish zombie. That is just evil. There's anything in there. I'm gonna run out of blocks in a minute. I have a feeling we're going to be out of luck with this, you know? So I think if they're supposed to be here, they'd be on this side. On this floor, rather. And there's definitely not anything here. I think we can break... Yeah, we can't really break the things either, can we? Oh, mangrove is in this. Hold on. I don't think we had mangrove. I don't think that had been backported. Right, okay, so nothing down here. It'll be in one of these walls, I think. Oh. I think it'll be one of these wall bits where it'll be cobblestone or books in there. We've run out of space again. Oh, more brutish zombies. What the heck? What's with all the brutish zombies? Get in the hole. I'm gonna stay down there. After all that time searching for this, and it just doesn't seem like there's going to be anything here. Oh, sorry if I'm missing chat, by the way. I'm kind of trying to concentrate on not dying. Okay, lots of spiders. Okay, is that 2 spawners in there? What the hell? Why are there 2 spawners in there? Infighting. Oh, because it's it's just an entirely another spawner. Dungeon. Yeah. Are those 2 mother spiders both fighting? Oh god, wait, no. Why is there a Why did it spawn a... Right, okay, so the mother spider gave birth to a baby spider with a skeleton riding on it. What the hell is that all about? What the hell? I don't think we're going to be lucky, though. Although, wait, no, it said the second level. When it said the... I wonder if it meant... When it said the second level, I'm kind of curious if it meant... Like, which level it actually meant. Like, does it mean... Because is this considered... Because these are both the same type of rooms. Is this considered to be both the first level? And then the second level is the level below this? Perhaps. There's definitely more down, but I don't know whether, like, is this level 1 and the floor below this level 2? Or is the floor below this considered part of this level, essentially? I don't know... Because if we go any further down, we are almost guaranteed to die. Because I am not very good at this game, so not when it comes to combat, especially when our sword is almost dead as well. That doesn't help matters. But, like, is the next floor down level 2? I still want to know what this is here. That's the bit that I'm curious about. So it's back this way. I'm just going to dig through... Okay, let's get rid of the lava first. Okay, we're going to die. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Crisis averted. Okay, more fishing zombies. No, thank you. Wait, I'm on the wrong side here. It'll be over that way. I kind of want to know what that room is. A big purple blob. What are you as well? Soapstone. Where are they? This kind of direction. I'm going to put a block there just to stop any or most mobs getting through. It's like over this way. I think it's down. I don't think this is what I was thinking of. Okay. No, thank you. Don't need you. You fell in a hole. What the hell? They're all just Bouncing around in a hole. No, I've gone too far down. I don't know where that room is. I don't know where all that purple is. Speedy zombie. I mean, but if we get up to here, like, where is all that purple? Like, we get up to the next floor and it's gone. We get to here. And we can't see. It doesn't seem to be anywhere. Like, I don't know where that purple is. I'm not going into spectator. Oh, is this it? Oh, fuck yes. I had a feeling that was what we were looking for. Oh, that's fantastic. Give me that enchanting table. Saphiro, how you doing? Right, we can get out of here now. That's all we needed. Where was this exactly? Oh, it was opposite there. Okay. Right, where's the way up now? It's this way, isn't it? Around here. This was the second floor down. Oh, God. Hi there. I did not expect to see you. Okay. Yeah, this was the second floor down. Where's the way out? There we go. Right. We're done. We're good. We've got an enchantment table. That's something we'll do. We're not going to do the actual ritual for this yet. We'll do that later on. I just wanted to know if we're going to get lucky enough to find a tower or not. Or a enchanting table, which we are. Right. I am going to slash home. Are you getting, probably getting LV circuits today? Honestly, I feel like the LV circuits today is a bit of a stretch for me, unfortunately. But I'm hoping. How are you enjoying StarTech? I honestly wish I could have carried on with that, but I didn't want to be playing both that and GTNH at the same time. Because StarTech's a fantastic pack. It really is. I thoroughly enjoyed it. What I played of it, at least. Okay, this is just going to have to be for random crap for now, because we are getting more and more random crap, and everything is getting more and more, messy. You are learning? I mean, that's the best way to do things. Learning is good. We like learning. Is it your first time playing with Greg Tech? I want to say no, but I can't remember if we've talked about it before. Yeah, we did find the enchanting table. So now we've got the enchantment table, and we have a division sigil. So we can actually get unbreakable tools now, technically. Although we're not doing it straight away. I'm good. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this armor. I don't know if there's any point in keeping it or not, but... Wait, why have we got mangrove propagules, but not actual mangrove? Like vanilla mangrove? Wait, what? The propagule's not even showing up either. Wait, what? Have I just found something that I wasn't supposed to get? I feel like I've just found something I wasn't supposed to have. Oops. Good news, your very first class session of the day is cancelled. Bad news, it's the Victorian... Oh, no. I mean, I'm sure you'll... It's kind of... That's not a sign of things to come. Alright. Gas tears, potions of healing. Where did I put... I started putting potions in there, didn't I? Milk. Right. This is the... Like I was saying last time, this is always the worst part of this for me, is like getting things organized again after you've been out exploring. I've got so much crap in here. Oh, that's nice though. The fact that we do now have an enchanting table. I've always tried to avoid packs with it, but you thought after so long it's time to learn. Are you enjoying it so far? That's always the important thing with any pack really, is just, are you enjoying it? Yes and no. Okay. Which bits are you enjoying and which bits are you not enjoying? Oh my god, we got so much bloody crap. This is the bit I'm not enjoying. The amount of crap we have. Oh god, I've got things like these things in like 3 different places now as well. Oh, that doesn't matter with that one. That was fine. No, that was in there. We put that, didn't we? Yeah. All the steel. Doubtful Prophecy 6, she says, this time of year is crazy to start a semester. You enjoy most of it, but the headache of trying to keep track of how to make stuff. It's the kind of thing that it's a little bit painful to start with, but once you start to kind of get to grips with how GregTech works and the like, general processes of things, it becomes a lot easier. But it's like anything, it just takes time to get used to it. Alright, Soft-matic can go in there. We'll put the plunger in there as well for now, I guess. Oh, and the steel saw. Ah, peonies. Oh my god. I want to get moved at this point now, just so we can get things organized, because this is getting painful. I've been purposefully holding off, like, building up too much with my storage and stuff here, because the more I have here, the more I have to move later. Yeah, the manual bit at the top, at the start, can be a little bit annoying. Especially when if you've ever seen like later game GregTech stuff and you see all the crazy automation that's going on in that. And then you get back to the start. I mean, like we're doing pretty much everything manually here at the moment as well. And it's a slow process. That's for sure. But the one thing I will say with it is like if you persevere with it, it's very rewarding. Like playing through any GregTech pack is very rewarding as you progress and as you get to the new power tiers. Right. I actually don't want to grab any more of the steel out of there because we haven't actually got anywhere to put it at the moment. Right, okay, so we have the enchantment table. That is epic. That is fantastic. Right, okay, so the next things we got to do, upgrade the boilers. Basically, we're just going to switch these out for the large boilers. All we need to do is switch them out. Like, make new ones and switch those out. So we don't need to do a huge amount. But these are going to take a little bit of crafting. If we need to do 8 of these, what's 7 times 8? 56? So we need 56 iron plates. We'll start those first. So 56, so that is what? What's 28 times 3? 84. So we need 84 iron. For all the iron plates. Alright, so we've got those. We need furnaces. We need 24 flint. Of course we don't have 24 flint. Why would we? Have we got a better way of making flint now? Than the mortars. Can we make it in a macerator? We can macerate gravel for it, but we only get a 10% chance of flint. And we haven't got a sifter yet, so... General gist of it is no. We currently do not have an easier way. Okay, that's fine. They're sick of the llama spawning, but no wandering traders. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. They've disabled the wandering traders, but the llamas still spawn. There is a game rule you can set to turn them off, though. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly what the command is, but there is a command to disable the llama spawns. Alright, so if we're doing these, we're going to need, what, 40 steel plates? That's 60 steel. Eventually. I'm going to need more iron soon. I have been putting some limonite through here. Just because we needed something to do. And I think I've got some more iron over here as well. Yeah. Time to see the damage this WoW update did. What kind of damage is it likely to have done? Alright, so we have more iron. It's not leather time yet, though. Found it. Nice. I think it's like do trader spawning or something along those lines. Yeah, it's I turned that off pretty much immediately as soon as they started spawning. There's actually one superconductor wire per power level to choose from. Yeah, the superconductors are a lot worse, and they're a lot more painful to craft as well. Those are kind of the default Greg Tech kind of superconductors. I didn't until I got really annoyed by them very, very quickly and started seeing if there was anything I could do to stop them. That's got how I found out about them. I set up the 12 machines you need to get making the LV superconductor. Yeah. They're a pain. They're a pain in here as well, actually. Although I think the earliest ones... Is it red alloy? The superconductor? No, it's not red alloy. No, it's redstone alloy, isn't it? The superconductor for this. I think... No. No, it is redstone alloy, but it's redstone alloy cable is the first tier of superconductors for us. A redstone alloy is a pain, I think. So I think we have to do it in blast furnace. Yeah, we have to do it in the blast furnace. And it's redstone, raw silicon, and coal dust. Yeesh. Soul infused was one that is for specifically the most of the superconductors most of the superconductors you'll use in StarTech are custom ones for the pack. Oh, redstone alloy isn't any easier for this, trust me. We haven't got manganese phosphide. Have we got superconductors? We can't actually search for superconductor. I'm not sure what they are on each tier now. Yeah, there's a lot of custom things in StarTech that make life quite a lot easier for you, which is nice. They're not labeled as superconductors, I don't believe. They're just labeled as zero loss per amperage. Basically, yeah, there probably is a way for us to search for them. I'm just not sure what it is right now. Yeah, it's a little bit trickier to do it because like for example the redstone alloy ones aren't labeled as superconductors. They're just like loss per meter per ampere. Can we search for that? Oh no, we do have superconductors. Never mind. But they only start. We have superconductor wires starting at MV. The MV ones are superconductor base at MV wires, tiny stainless steel pipes, and an MV electric pump. Superconductor base is... What do we need for this? Cadmium and magnesium and oxygen. Okay. Not something we need to worry about now, but... Where are you going to fill first? Are you going to fill somewhere? There. Yeah, so we can't use these for a while. We need to wait for those to fill with water. That is step one done for today. That is the upgrade the boilers. We need to do the extractors. I don't know if I'm going to do bother with the high pressure extractors or not. I'm not sure how much. I think the high pressure ones use twice as much steam, if I remember rightly. Another version of the steam extractor uses the same total amount of steam as its predecessor, but does the job twice as fast. You probably want to craft this as the extractor does also extract your nerves. Yes. So I think we're going to make 2 of these, although we might struggle with the wrought iron. We are going to have to make some more wrought iron. I think what I'm actually going to do is macerate the iron. And then we can smelt the crushed iron, I think, into iron nuggets. That's one thing you're glad about StarT, the water production. Yeah, water's not too bad in StarT. Plus you have infinite water sources as well, which is nice. We have, at the moment, we're producing, how much per tick? 25 litres per tick times 0.9, so 22.5, I think, something like that. I keep forgetting I can do it in here. Yeah, 22.5. Nope, no infinite water sources in GTNH. Right, okay. Extractors. These are the other things we need to start trying to work towards as well. But those are for later. Right, we do, in order to make the high pressure one, we do need to make the low pressure one first. So we are going to need to make 2 of these. Let's set that up. The pistons, we should, I did find a few of the Tinker's houses, so I've got a couple of pistons at least. Bronze hull we already have set up. That we already have set up. Okay, so what do we actually need? If we want to do 2 of these... just 1 glass and... Wait, what's the glass for? Wait, where's the glass being used? Oh, right, yeah, that's for 1, isn't it? So, yeah, I was wondering, I thought I'd said it's 2. I hadn't. So we're just missing... Iron, 13 iron... Well, we're missing a bunch of things. Just missing 2 glass. And I think we need another hammer as well. There we go. 2 steam extractors. I didn't need the iron after all, apparently. Yeah, do these smelt down? Yes, they smelt into iron nuggets. So we can only put 6 in each of the things before they clog up. Okay. And then we just have to smelt those again. And then what is the fastest way to get raw time nuggets back into ingots? I want to say it's the alloy smelter. Because the alloy smelter is... It will be double this speed. Or double... Or twice this duration, rather. Log into WoW on the servers. Shut down. You're too powerful, Quiet. You killed the servers. That's what it is. Yeah, that will take 20 seconds. The other option is the compressor, which would take 30 seconds. So yeah, the alloy smelter is going to be the better option, I think. Zedek, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing? How was the stream? Did you manage to get your redstone sorted without destroying anything, Zedek? Keo, welcome. Blue, you copied it this time. It's the first time for everything. Jody, Sheepy, Bio, how's everyone doing? I hope you are all well. We are currently getting rid of all of that stuff. We're currently trying to make, upgrade our steam setup slightly, and, well, it's already upgraded. We just kind of got to wait for everything to fill with water, which... Okay. Those spiders are killing themselves. Wonderful. Golems are trolls. Not doing well with the golems, then. I've still yet to use them at all. You just did a standard filter in the end with the comparison on the chests. So no golems at all, then. They do seem to be a little fiddly to work with and to get them to do what you want them to do. Just keep trying to escape. I mean, to be fair, you are holding them in captivity and making them move large quantity or potentially large quantities of items around for you. I'd be trying to escape as well. I don't want to, I bet you weren't even paying them either, were you, Ziddick? It's Fine if you block them from escaping, but the slightest chance. Do you watch Hermitcraft at all, Ziddick? If you've ever seen Scar's base in that, there's yeah, there's a lot of. I just realised I wasted a bunch of bronze. Oops. I forgot to put the to get all the plates for these the old way. I've still got this recipe in here, and I need to get rid of that because that just wasted me a bunch of bronze. Yeah, it does seem to work really well. They had a free wax. I mean, all that, surely that could just be considered healthcare, though, Ziddick. The free wax is basically just healthcare. You're stopping them from falling apart and slowing down and stopping working and just generally dying. That's just basic healthcare. Right, so we need to make 2 of these, which is going to be what, 5, 10 of those. So we're going to need 2 of these recipes, which means we're going to need 12 raw time plates. Plus another 4, so 16. So we need 24 raw iron. Do we have 24 raw iron? Yes, just. But we do have a 24 raw iron. We're going to run out of steam, I think, before too long. Yeah, I'm so, like, speaking of Tango, I'm really looking forward to seeing how Decked Out comes together this season. I've not been following a huge amount of the Hermits, but I have been following, I've been following Tango, because I just want to see what he ends up getting up to with it. We are doing pretty well on steel now. Right. Let's go and put some of this through here and turn it into iron nuggets. Started off following Red and Skiz, and it's turned sporadic now. Skiz is, I struggle a little bit with Skiz's episodes. They're kind of a little chaotic and very kind of existential. It's kind of, I don't know how I feel about them. I do really like Skiz though. I was watching, I think it was his wife, and I think it was his kids as well, playing Grounded the other day as well. Ow! Fuck off. I can't see. Well, that was fun. My wall is like zombie and skeleton and creeper proof, but it is most definitely not spider proof. Right, are we... There we go. 6 teams up. All we need? I think that was all we need. Right, okay, so we need... that. Actually, let's just do that. Wait, do I not? Oh, I ran out of wrench. I'm still going to do them with iron. I'm not wasting my steel yet. Alright, so we got those. Oh, we do need 2 steel plates. That is Damascus steel. We don't want to use that. Skiz or somebody's a bit of a danger to himself and us. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Now, first two high-pressure machines. The next question is, do I have enough hoppers left? Yes, I do. Beautiful. Right, okay. Let's just put you there and you there. Actually, let's do this the other way. Let's do that way. I need chests. We need flint. Haven't done anything else today. You finally unlocked diamond tools. GG. That's not where that goes. That goes there. Do I have a wrench on me? Yes. Okay. So that's that. Hopefully these are all filled with water now. They are not. I need better water pipes. I should upgrade the fluid pipes for the water. Like, it'll be fine once they're filled, but at the moment they're not. Right, so the wooden pipes, we're using those. So if we just upgrade to, I might just make a bunch of the large ones, you know. How many do we need? Actually, I don't think there's much point in doing the large ones. I think if we just go to these ones. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need, what, 6 recipes? Oh, right. It's crafts it up to the remaining ones that you have. That's actually quite useful, that is. There we go. Right, let's go and... Oh, do I need a wrench for breaking the wooden pipes as well? I probably do, right? Yeah. Figured as much.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Alright, Zedek, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate the raid. And enjoy the rest of your day as well. Oh, wait, I have 13 small fluid. Oh, I'm not going to have enough, am I? I'm going to be one short. Oh, crap. I'm going to be one short. That's fine. That's okay. We can fix that. There we go. It's kind of hard to see these when you got shaders on, though. They should all be connected now, right? Yeah, that's filling a little quicker. That's filling. That's filled. That's filled. There we go. Perfect. All right. You can go back in there. You can go back in there. You can go back in there. Right, we need to basically put a bunch of this through the extractors, which are not going to have any steam yet. Unfortunately. Well, they have got steam at the moment, but they won't have a huge amount. I think we should be able to do these now, right? Yeah, they should be fine. I think, I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting enough water through to them anyway, so... As long as they don't run out of water, they should be fine. Right, that's going to take a minute for that to fill up. Those in. Oh my god, you're loud. Silence. Alright. Let's see. What is next on the to-do list? Maybe big booms? Hopefully not fail. We do not want any big booms. How are you doing? How's Liminal Industries going? Or have you finished already? Right, I'm going to take the wrought iron for that because we need wrought iron. Right, I am going to open up one of these loot bags because we haven't opened up a loot bag in forever. We're not going to get anything useful, but god damn it. Literally the worst thing you can get, I think. Just dies. That's it. Alright, these will take a minute to heat up. That is true, we did already have a place for them. Things are starting to get a little bit messy in here now, though. Like, there's stuff everywhere. Like, half of this stuff I don't actually need. I just haven't got round to going through it and getting rid of the crap that we don't need. Like, all the flint tools, like, we definitely do not need most of these flint tools. In fact, you know what? I am actually just going to trash these. There may well be some use for them that I'm not thinking of, but I just want to clear a little bit of space in here at least. Like the wooden axe as well. The wooden axe can go. And the bow. Speaking of bows, that's one of the next two things we need to do. I almost threw my healing axe away. The next two things we got to do are, before we go through to the nether, we've got the extractors. But we need to make the piston boots, and we need to make the crossbow. Now, the crossbow that we were going to make, I was just going to basically follow the quest line for this and do this, but I have realized that we do not actually have all of this stuff unlocked yet. Even though we've done it all, we just did it in a weird order. So we've got to go and smelt down some obsidianite. And cast that into ingots. You know what, let's just do one. One is fine. I did make an ingot cast. And I'm also going to fill these in as well. So that's bugging me a little bit. And the game said let everything be pretty. Wait, what? I mean, if we're talking about the dyes, I don't know how pretty we can make the base with dyes at the minute. They're not overly useful. There's not much we can dye right now. Right, okay, so we've got to put the iron nuggets back through here. To turn them into wrought iron nuggets. And we're still going to have to make a cast. An ingot cast. Or an ingot mold, rather. For the alloy smelter. Alright, are you done? You're done. Right, hopefully this will unlock everything else over here. We do kind of need to make some steel tool parts as well, I think. There we go, right. Yeah, there we go. I still can't get past the fact that it's now obsidianite rather than... Oh, those can move as well. It's now obsidianite rather than alamite. Still can't get my head around that. Wait, where did I get... Oh, I was going to say, where did I get the tiny piles of ashes from? Those are from the boilers. They can go. Oh, right, we still need to... Oh, I did plant down a few more of the essence berries, but I kind of ran out of crops, so... We are, oh. We are unfortunately just having to store these now. I really need a magnet. Saw me using the forestry bags and just felt nostalgia for it. Yeah. We're going to be using quite a few forestry things, including the bees. Eventually. I think that's something I might start kind of looking into and doing some reading up on this weekend. Is the bees. Because I do want to use... I do want to use bees. And start getting them kind of going somewhat early. Alright, what do we get? That's not where that's going to have gone. Oh, no, isn't there? So yeah, we're slowly getting XP. XP is going to be our method for generating a bunch of resources in the future. Are you going out? You're all going out? You're all going out. Beautiful. Are you doing what you're supposed to be doing? I have just realized that I am doing this in a really weird way. That's an even weirder way. Since this is all making the same stuff, we just need it. We'll just put it straight into one chest. There's no point in having two. That's why your professors are so slow at emailing back. Are your professors slow or are you impatient? Also, I realized yesterday that if we want to put the tool into the middle to repair it, we don't have to like manually place it. If we just shift click it, it automatically puts it in the center slot. I don't know how or why it does that, but I am not going to complain. Anyway, right. Now that we've got the obsidianite there, we can claim... I kind of want to take the thornium tool rod for that. We're not going to use it yet, but we'll take it. Hopefully, in the not too distant future, we can actually get unbreakable tools. Now that we can get unstable ingots. Birdie, hello. How you doing? Right, the tool forge. I'm assuming we just need to pick this up. I think it was a retrieval task. Yeah, there we go. Right, so that's the tool forge done. That gives us another loot bag. Let's see if we get dyes again. No dyes. Hey, fire resistance potions. It knows we're going to the nether today. I'm actually going to keep those on me because there's a good chance we might need them. Okay, so that opens up this. This is what we wanted to do, the crossbow. We're just going to make the crossbow that it recommends here. And then we'll just kind of go from there. We'll upgrade it as needed and as we want to. I still haven't looked properly into tool parts. I will do that eventually. Just not yet. Right, we do not have any stencils left. I'm assuming we're not going to have any of these stencils that we need. Oh no, we've got the tough binding. We just need 3 more. I got left unattended, and yeah, I have an apple to arsenic line. I could do with something like that in here, because arsenic is a pain. Got your quad BBF set up this morning. Now I just need a ton of coal to fuel it with. Yeah, we're slowly starting to run out of coal. Let's do it. Like, we're going through our last bits at the moment. I've still got like 40 blocks of coal coke in there, and we're on to our last few in here though. But this kind of represents pretty much the last of my coal, so we need to go out and get more. Oh, by the way, if you weren't here this morning, Estu, I did some exploring last night and found the division sigil. By some exploring, I mean I went all the way up around here and down here and the cross here and up here and the cross here, and eventually found this. Where's it gone? There it is. Which was a wizard tower. Finally, that was literally the last thing I found last night after about 3 hours of exploring. I finally found one, and it had an enchantment table in it. So we got that. That was the first thing we went and did this morning. I somehow managed to avoid dying in there, and we did get the enchantment table. So now we can make unstable ingots. So once we get an LV extruder, which it is actually going to be worth making an LV extruder for this, we can get unbreakable tools. So that is awesome. We got the boilers upgraded today as well, and we've now got extractors going, extracting the congealed slime. I think I might actually... How much do we get from each of the slime balls? Also, how much are these using? Oh my god, they only use 160 litres of steam per second? I thought they'd use much more than that. Damn, okay, I'm all good with that. The extruder for unstable is definitely worth it. Yeah, we moved to the high pressure ones. We're now getting 2,400 steam per second instead of the 960 we had before. I think what I'm actually going to do, now that we've got some of this going, what I'll do is not extract that. We'll move those and put those into there. And then that should extract and give us the raw rubber pulp. Somewhere. Yeah, it gives us 2 raw rubber pulp, so yeah, we'll keep that going. Yes, the healing axe gives saturation. You found a tutorial that made it logical instead of almost Greek, almost done making your bender into easy step by step. Nice. Not entirely sure if they're unbreakable tools are available in your mod pack. I know they are in this. Basically, all we need to do is do the unstable parts. If you make an entire tool out of the unstable parts, it becomes unbreakable. Yeah, that's literally the only reason I was able to fail. I streamed for about like an extra hour or so than I normally would yesterday, just so we could get it done. So that was nice. Right, we've got some bits we got to make. Crossbow limb, crossbow body, and bowstring. They can all go in there. I'm going to run out of space in here. Oh, I did find a couple of extra patterns that we didn't have before in... Oh, one of them we did have, apparently. In the Tinker's villages died around. But how nice it is to have quality ranged weapons. What, you mean like your bronze throwing knives aren't cutting it for you? Surprises me. They're so useful. Alright, okay, so... is wood the best option for the crossbow bolts, for the crossbow parts now, though? I kind of feel like it's not. I feel like we can probably do better, but I don't know if that's the case or not. I'm not going to worry too much about what we use for this right now. I do wish we could like look up the tool like crossbow limbs in here and be able to use this search for finding specific materials within the crossbow kind of heads. What about like iron or bronze for the crossbow head? The wood's got draw speed 0.9, arrow speed of 3. Bronze would have... Oh, okay, that's why you want the wood then, because it's just got a much higher, a much better draw speed. A blue slime, what, for the head? Where would blue slime be? Are they... They're not in alphabetical order, are they, either? Are we talking that one? What is it? 900 durability as opposed to 38. That's considerably better. And only a slightly longer draw speed. And better arrow speed. Yeah, that makes sense. What does the slimy trait do? Hold on, there's a thing on the wiki that's got what all the traits do. I don't actually know. Oh no, the problem with slimy is that it's randomly spawns slimes, doesn't it? If I remember rightly. Can they be infernal slimes when they spawn? Because that would put me off doing it. I don't really want random infernal slimes spawning in my face. Okay, let's just stick with the wood for now. Let's just make what it is. Because I really want to try and get to the nether, get some sulfur today, and get us to LV circuits if we can. I think it's going to be a stretch, but I would really like to get to LV circuits. We can always upgrade the parts to this later anyway, so that's fine. So what does it want? Plus we kind of want to do these for the quest anyway. So wooden crossbow limbs, wooden crossbow body. And then it was... tough binding. I think I've got some obsidian left. I do. Beautiful. Obsidian, tough binding. Like I say, I will go through all this and look at like if there's anything worthwhile. But I always feel like with things like this, it's like just generally not worth it early on, stressing too much over tools. It's such a kind of minute part of the pack. Okay. And a bowstring. Right, is that everything? That is everything you wanted? Alright. But things like weapons might actually be one point where I actually go against that, because especially going to the nether, they're going to be a lot more useful if you've got a decent weapon. Right, there's that bit. Gives another loot bag, which... I'm not going to open any more loot bags. They've been terrible so far today. I think I'll wait until we can upgrade them to, like, LV ones at least, and then we'll open them then. And then the bolts, what does it do for the bolts? Wooden tool rod and feather fletchings. I actually found feather fletchings. Yeah, we'll worry about this later. As long as we can survive... That is not how that works, chat. As long as we can survive in the nether long enough to get what we need to get, we're going to be fine, I think. Can I just do that? No, we need to put a tip on it, don't we? Okay, so what does it want us to tip this with? Doesn't actually say, does it? What does it say? Your crossbow needs some ammo to shoot with. Let's craft some wooden bolts. For now, you can put either iron, obsidianite, or steel on the tip of your bolts using the smeltery for higher tier bolts. And tips, you will need to pump metals into a fluid solidifier with the correct tool rod inserted. Yeah, okay, so... bolts are always the thing that I've never really been sure about. Let's just use iron for now. I don't know how much we need. I'm assuming it's just going to be 1 ingot. If that. I'm also wondering if it's going to be worth using the moss we got on the bolts. Obsidianite? Let's go with the obsidianite then. We have got some obsidianite in here. My concern with this, like with using higher tier materials, is always I don't want to have to worry about like not being able to repair them if I don't have the material I need and being without them. But obviously, if we've got the moss on there, it's going to be less of an issue. But yeah, with the bolts, like I don't know, like. I never really know what I'm supposed to be looking for in NEI for finding out what works with what. It all just seems to be trial and error. So the obsidianite bolts... like that says durability 413, but that's kind of with the obsidianite tool rod. Is it worth doing an obsidianite rod as well? Do you reckon? Like obsidianite on obsidianite. Would that be worth doing? Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, I don't really want to deal with that. The thing with the wooden bolts is like just 50% break chance as opposed to 70% and 80%. I don't know how much difference that actually makes to anything. Yeah, searching for obsidianite in there was completely pointless because they're all obsidianite. They all have obsidianite. Yeah, 70% break chance, 413 durability, reinforced 2 is quite nice. So if we search for wooden bolts, what would that be like with that? So yeah, the durability, I'm assuming durability is essentially the amount of bolts you have. So I think I'm going to do obsidianite, tool rod, and then I'm just going to put some iron in there just to get the quest completed. I'll make the iron bolt. As well, just so we can get the quest completed. If we put... It's a tool rod we need, right? And that's... I don't know, like, when we put the tip on these, how much does it use? Okay, an entire ingot. Okay, so we're going to be left with half an ingot from this, so... I might actually make 2 lots of the obsidianite ones then. And then we'll do the iron ones just so that we can complete the quest. Not that we get much for it, but... Oh, hang on, we got that as well. More food. Right, are you going to continue to smelt now? Because you have actually got lava in you, just not in the lower one. Because it should register all of them, right? Hey, Tangerine, how you doing? It is still going, so... There we go. Right, so we got... That, it doesn't register those for this, does it? No, it has to... It wants specifically the iron bolts, so... Oh wait, I'm not. I was wondering why I wasn't. Why I wasn't actually loading it, because it's not actually a bolt yet. It's just a piece of metal. Average, how am I? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Just getting ready to go to the Nether, so I might not be so great afterwards. Also, I do seem to have lost a bunch of hearts, and I'm wondering if that's down to the healing axe. And the fact that we only ever have 50% on any of the nutrition things. I'm wondering if that's why we have less hearts. I would assume it is. Okay, so a few hours into Hightail, you're only just now getting into the memory system. Hey, there's no point in rushing. I have a few complaints about the memory system, though, I have to say. Only very minor complaints, but I do have a few complaints. Yeah, that only gives us 19. That gives us 54. Considerably better. Right, we haven't obviously got any... Oh, equipable in the quiver slot. That's new. That's new. Alright, you can go in there. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough gold at the minute, honestly. But for there to be a setting to choose if it's personal or server-wide. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, that's... I heard somebody mention that the other day, Guitar Lilin, that it's... That it, like, if anybody on the server that obtains a memory, everyone gets it, which I'm not a fan of that personally. I think now, actually, now that these are both doing things separately, doing separate things, I think we do actually need to have a separate chest for that. But yeah, my only complaint is I wish you could hover over the memories that you've collected before you take them to the temple and be able to see what it's the memory of, like the name of the mob. Because at the moment you can't see that. Like you've just got an image of it. That's my big complaint with it. Right, can we find anything to go and shoot? Squid. Hi, squid. Well, we have a crossbow. It may not be the best crossbow in the world, but we have a crossbow. But yeah, it's definitely something that should be, like, optional. Right, okay. Last thing we gotta do before we go to the Nether is the piston boots. We need to make the piston boots. Should be easy enough. We thankfully do have a few rubber sheets that we got from, I think it was from the loot games. So we do have a couple of those. So we just need 2 tan leather, 2 pistons. Oh, leather. Oh, no, leather boots are fine. Okay, I was going to say leather boots might be a problem if they're a pain to craft, but they are fine. So we've got leather boots. What is this recipe? Does that duplicate the leather boots? The piston boots? Or... I don't know. Well, you just repair them in an anvil, though. You normally repair them in an anvil with leather. I'm pretty sure it even says in the quest book. It functions as a piece of armor for the forward slot that gives a fun jump boost. They let the wearer jump up to 3 blocks in height and increase run speed. They also grant a step-up enchantment. You can repair them with leather using an anvil. So it makes no sense to have that recipe there. Do I have any bronze screws? Have I found any bronze screws on my journey? I did. Oh, god damn it, they're copper screws. God damn it. Do I not have a file anymore? I do. There it is. I'm going blind. Alright, we have a bronze screw. Just need 2 tanned leather and a screwdriver. We should have tanned leather in here. And screwdriver. And we have piston boots. Whee! Alright, there we go. Piston boots, check. I'm going to take the pistons for this, I think. Because pistons are a pain to craft. And I have not found that many on my travels. I think I'm going to put this into my backpack for now as a backup. The one thing I'm a little concerned about with this is the durability on the crossbow. It is going to die. You can buy them, but I don't like buying stuff unless I have to. I prefer not to. Mostly because, like, 9 times out of 10 I forget about it. But I tend not to buy too much unless I have to. Like, the only thing one thing that I tend to really buy, I did buy the maple syrup because it was easier than trying to find a tree. And I did buy the dark oak saplings because it was easier than trying to find dark oak saplings. And the Enderman spawn eggs are about the only things I'll buy. I tend not to bother with these. Do these have a cooldown as well, though? So I guess I don't really have any other use for the coins. It might be worthwhile. 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't like about those with the. It makes sense to have the cooldown, but I don't like waiting for it. Right. Okay, let's do a little bit of repairing before we go. I might have to go to the bathroom before we go as well, actually. I'm assuming this is just repaired with wood. Yeah, so that's easily repaired, at least. So I'm going to bring, like, a bit of wood and a bit of bronze with me for repairs. I've got the table. We've got some fire resistance potions, because, let's be honest, I'm probably going to need them. Otherwise, I'm going to go and take a very short break, just nip to the bathroom quickly, and then we'll head into the nether. We'll try and find some sulfur. Actually, before we go, let me have one quick check what Y level we are looking at for sulfur. 5 to 20. So it might be worth trying to get down as low in the world as we can, and then just digging along the bottom and see if we can find any small ores in the chunks, in the veins. Because there's not really an easier way to find stuff in the nether, I don't think. Could be wrong. Oh, actually, what else is in the sulfur vein? Oh, wait, no, we could just use pyrite in the ore finder, can't we? If we've got any pyrite. Yeah, that'll work. Anyway, right, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm not even going to put the Be Right Back screen on. I will just be back in just seconds. Bear with me. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Where were we? Oh, I might want to make another helmet as well while we're here. Oh god, I'm not. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. How have I not got any other helmets? I got one chain helmet there, a leather cap. Can I just make iron armor? I think it's just iron plates, right, for the iron armor? Yeah. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright, pyrites. Oh, I do have pyrite, okay. Oh, we still need to do the sciencing with the lapis veins as well. As to whether they all have geodes in them. I forgot. I was going to do that yesterday and I forgot. Right. What was I waiting for? Was I waiting for oh, iron plates to make another helmet? We could technically enchant as well, couldn't we? If we really wanted to. But I think we'll be fine. Okay. So, let's go into the... Oh, hang on. How's my hammer doing? We should probably repair the hammer before we go as well. Since we're going to be using that for most of the digging, I think. Yeah, if you remind me when we get back from the nether, Esther, I'll put some lapis in the ore finder and we'll just wander around and see if we can find another vein. I do want to try and get to a freaks me out every time. I do want to try and get to a the fortress that we found as well, and stay away from that guy because where is he gone? Rare brewing wisp of hunger. And there's that guy over there as well. But yeah, there was a nether fortress somewhere down here. I don't really want to go to the nether fortress as such, but I do want to see if I can get nether bricks. Go away, bat. I hate soul sand. Ow, I hate thorns. I hate everything. But yeah, there is a... We're not going down here because... there is a blaze spawner directly below us. And I don't want to deal with blaze just yet. I don't think we are quite equipped for that. But I would like to get down there. Oh no, what happened, Guitar then? Can I get up here, please? Ow, nope. I'll just do that instead. That's fine. That's exactly what I meant to do. And now I'm on fire. Okay, trying to jump while you're taking damage ticks is not a good idea. Okay, well that was not the start I was hoping for to this little endeavor. Oh no. At least you'll have plenty of tin wires though. And you will no doubt need them. I always forget that this has got a kind of step up thing as well. Alright, we're looking for... Well, basically all we're looking for at the moment is our ore finder one going off. I'm not even checking for where ore chunks are at the moment. I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Well, somewhat aimlessly. I'm trying to find my way down. I see you there. I gotta remember that I have a crossbow now as well. Oh, bone, those are the bone structures we were saying I couldn't find before. I probably need to upgrade my pickaxe head as well to steel. I'm assuming steel is a higher mining level. Oh, hang on, here we go. 3 new ore veins. Where are we looking? There's one over there. There's one there, and how is it getting that one all the way over there? Oh, did that get that one or I don't even know. I don't know, but there is a sulfur vein over this way. Okay, I know you're there. Right, let's go down. We want to make sure that we... This is actually, like, the nether is not great with shaders, I have to say. Actually, what I should be doing is just digging down here instead. Do what I normally do and dig down right at the center point. And try not to mine any ores until we get down there, because I don't want to deal with anything, really. Angered mobs. But the thing is, though, adjacent ore chunks make sense, but not that one. Because that's not an adjacent ore chunk. These three make sense, but that one doesn't. By the way, how you doing, Purplemancer? And Wakarana, how are you doing as well? Nobody got angry yet? Okay, I don't think there's any mobs around here, which is good. Nobody to anger you. Or nobody to get angry at me. I'm a little concerned at all of that lava I can see. Yeah, this might be a problem. You had a doctor's appointment and a big walk in the sun home. Now you'll dive headfirst into your GTNH world while semi-lurking here. Nice. Enjoy. Ah, I knew it. I'd be a lot better if I didn't have to deal with all the lava. Yeah, this is just going to be lava all the way down now, isn't it, pretty much? Maybe if we go across a little way. I'm hoping that it's the sulfur vein is going to be below the lava lake, and we don't have to, and we can actually get to it. But I think I might be shit out of luck. Because it seems like it's all lava. Yeah, it's all fucking lava, isn't it? Ah! I don't think don't think it's going to matter how far across I go. I think it's just all going to be lava, isn't it? This seems a little better. We might have to find another vein, I think. Potentially. I don't know though. It might go down far enough to avoid the rest of it. Because we're still not down to. It's like it was 5 to 20, wasn't it? I think. The sulfur veins. Is that what it was? Yeah, 5 to 20. So we're still not quite down low enough. There we go. Sulfur ore. So if we're careful, we should be alright, I think. I think what I'm going to have to do is not have the healing axe in my hand the whole time and keep blocks in my offhand. Just so that we don't... just so that we don't have to worry about... or at least we have blocks available straight away to be able to place down. Looks like we should be okay. Oh, damn. Should be okay here for the most part. And hopefully, with all this mining, we can... Don't burn my ores. Yeah, hopefully with mining down here, we should be able to upgrade the hammer so we can get fortune on it. So just put out a warning for exploding trees. Trees are exploding from being too cold. Holy shit. How cold is it there? They do take a while to level up, but thankfully in the nether, it's not going to be too bad. With netherrack doesn't take long to mine. We have got all the drippy bits from the ceiling as well, which is probably not ideal, but... it is what it is. We don't actually need that much sulfur yet. But again. Right, well, we found a lava lake. That's fine. How are we looking? 1,500 out of 4,781. You have many questions? So it's been getting down to like -10 to -20. Yeah, that's definitely too cold for my liking. Oh, +1 mining level at least. Oh, I can't wait to get into LV and actually get something that I can use to void items. Because we're going to end up with so much netherrack here. Right, I do want to get as much as possible before we go back, because I'm not going to want to try and find this place again afterwards. Oh, by the way, one of the things I am planning on doing as part of this, the kind of the world building side of this, is I do want to do a proper nether hub. And have transportation around through the nether hub. I've not made a nether hub in years. I've never needed one. But I have a feeling there are going to be multiple places we're going to be traveling between in this world. So another hub is not going to be a bad idea. Because I would like to keep things kind of thematic with the rest of the world. Although I will probably still have other ways of getting round as well as that. We've got plenty of sulfur already. I don't know where. I actually don't know where I'm going to put all this sulfur. We don't actually have much space for it. So what I might end up doing is stopping mining the actual sulfur now. Oh, crap. And just going and mining a bunch of netherrack to level up the hammer. Hi there. I didn't think about that. Are you going to get angry when I mine these ores? You are, aren't you? Mr. Ultra Deceiving Fishing Zombie, where are you? Pigment of Breathlessness, Sprint, Weber, Darkness, Regen, Weakness, Choke, Sapper, Exhaust, Cloaking, and Storm. Okay, I think we're just going to leave them to their own devices. Rare, Slowing, Giant Zombie Pigment, the Mutated, Quicksand, Weber, Regen, Wither, and Ghastly on there. Okay, so I'm curious. This may end badly. Okay, they didn't get angry. I thought they got angry when you mined the ores. Have they changed that? Oh no, he does seem angry. Never mind. Have they changed that? though? He doesn't seem that angry. Oh, he's at least a little bit angry, though. Okay, well, I think we're good for sulfur for now. Let's just go and make sure I don't have anywhere I can fall into. Is anybody else up here angry? Or can I just peacefully mine some netherrack? I just want one more level. That's all I want. Just one. One more modifier. Cobalt. Oh. Found an opening. What was the visual bug, Guitar Lord? Text is written twice on some of the buttons in the menu. When clicking escape, like 2 pixels. Oh, yeah, that'd be a little annoying. As chef at a sorority and is making French onion sloppy. I have no idea what those are. I'll be honest. How are we getting on? 373. About 1,000 to go. We're not too far off. I don't like trashing stuff like that, but it's kind of, we really just do not need it. At least not at the minute. You can buy French onion soup. I don't even know what sloppy joes are. It's not something I think is like overly prevalent over here. We've got to be getting close now, right? Yeah, nearly there. I can get my healing axe out again and actually stop. There we go. Alright, we're good. Let's go. I don't... we're just going to leave that stuff there. It's fine. Portal is this way. Right, so we got sulfur. We leveled up the hammer. We're going to put fortune on there. And everything will be fantastic. If we don't anger any pigment. Messy meat in sauce. Okay. I mean, that the name seems fairly fitting then. This has actually been a relatively, so far at least, peaceful trip to the Nether. I have a feeling something's going to go wrong here. I've said it's relatively peaceful, so obviously something's about to go wrong. And that's what's going to go wrong. I'm going to anger the locals. Thankfully, I think I'm below them, at least at the moment. Oh, hi there. Jesus. Are you angry with me? Yep. Ow. Ow. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Oh, we didn't go down to the Nether Fortress, did we? Let's drop off some stuff, and then we'll come back and we'll see if we can go to the Nether Fortress. Hey, Celestial. How you doing? Luckily, you don't think you used the buttons that are bugs, but we still wanted to report them. That's fair. That makes sense. So, not really what you were expecting then, I'm guessing. That's kind of annoying. I have run out of dust here. I'm gonna get... I think I'm just gonna trash the ashes. We're gonna be getting plenty more of those in the long term. And I need the space. I've got a little bit of nether quartz. Could potentially put that on our sword, but it's not going to do a huge amount. Right. Okay, so... Our next problem, what do we do with all the sulfur? I'm assuming we need to macerate this. So we just put a couple of stacks, or a few stacks through here. Let that macerate. Oh, we have got enough space in here at the minute. In that one. I need to sort out some better storage methods. In the near future. We didn't get a huge amount of sphalerite there, though. I am in two minds about whether I want to go back and try and find more sphalerite, because I think we're going to need it. I am out of dust space again. I think I'm gonna make a couple of filing cabinets. I think it might be worthwhile making a couple of filing cabinets for the dusts and the crushed ores. How are we getting on? We're getting there. Very slowly, but we're getting there. Actually, how much... Is that still going? No, that's done now. Okay, so we can now... take that out of there. And we'll start doing that. Can I fit any more into these? I can. Almost all of it. We'll turn that around again. Put you on there. And we'll just keep that last stack of slime. And now the fun bit is, what are we going to do? I've got to sort storage out. Like, I've been putting off upgrading like my storage and things for a long time because I don't want to upgrade it too much before we get to the new base. I think we might have to move sooner than I thought. I'm going to have to spend some time over the weekend doing a little building over at the new base location. And then we're probably going to have to move a lot of what we've got here over there. Just because we're running out of space and I want to have a proper storage room. So we're going to have to do that. So that's going to be fun. Right, okay, first things first. Lapis. All the noises. How much we got left? A lot. I wish there was a faster way of doing this. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do it with blocks, but making the blocks is... Unless that's something they allow us to do, just crafting-wise. No, I didn't think so. Like 15 seconds per block. Where are you? 320 of 450. We're getting there. 5 is getting good. You're on season 4, episode 2 now. Thought season 3 went hard. Season 4. I've still not seen it. Yeah, the problem is they push the hammer into there. Which that's not any quicker. I guess I could do it without a... let's try... not you. No, it still puts it down into there. Unless we just kind of block all of this up so it's only got one slot to go. Yeah, but then you've got to just go through and like make sure you block up every other spot except the nearest one to it, and then it's just a pain in the ass to do. I mean, you can do that, but it's annoying. It's not. It doesn't say. I don't think it saves you enough to make it worthwhile. At least not in my opinion. That's cleared a little bit of space in there as well, at least. I missed the thing that they had in Project Ozone 2. Like the auto one where you could just put the things in and it would just keep adding them. That was nice. All right, we've got piston boots, we've got sulfur. We're doing well today. We're getting there. Okay, right, so we've got sulfur. That is being macerated. We've got some crushed iron in there as well. Let's go and sort that out. We're going to be left with 2 bits of crushed iron, but that's fine. We can put you into there for now. Oh yeah, it only does 32, doesn't it? God damn it, we're not going to have enough space for these. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that afterwards. Right, we do need to go back to the nether to try and get some nether brick, because I want to make some of the nether furnaces, because they should be a little faster for stuff like this. Crap. Now we've got a bucket of creosote. I guess we can put some of this in here. Hey, Dal. How you doing? Okay. I think before I go, I'm actually going to make, if I can, the ingot molds. Oh, of course these are not as simple as just making a mold, are they? No. Heaven forbid. That should be, what, 4 steel? And then we just need a blank cast. That's actually not too bad, is it? Really not too bad. We're going to have more of these to make as well, but... I don't know, there are a few simple things in this. It's rather simple to die. You just go out, walk out into the darkness, and you're pretty much guaranteed to die. At least at the start of the pack. You good? Thank you, mate. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I don't know what to do with that last little bit of obsidianite. I'm going to need to put 4 steel through there as well, aren't I? Apple line works, and you've got the unstable sigils drop from the wither, and work with durability crafting. Nice. What was I looking for? Steel. It's so nice to just run around without having to worry about... What did I need? What am I missing? Have I not got a file left? There we go. Yeah, so nice to be able to run around and not have to worry about food. I think we might actually potentially have time to do the divination sigil ritual today as well. Although I kind of want to hold off doing the divination sigil ritual because I want to have Silk Touch to get the cursed earth. Just in case we need that for anything later. Yeah, I did it from the quest. I had absolutely shitty RNG. I have actually got everything I need for the divination to the division sigil now. and we've got the enchanting table, so we can do the other method of getting it, but I literally found those the day after we did it. Yeah, but to get to the... Don't we need... What is it we need for the Twilight Forest? Where even is the... Where is the quest for the Twilight Forest? Yeah, I figured it was the assembler. So yeah, we're a little ways off that yet. There we go. That's what I wanted. You can go in there. I am going to put... a little bit more coal in there. I got a chest on there already. Nice. Wait, what am I doing? This is what I'm looking for. Right, those are the ones that need to get redone. This should at least get us a little bit of... a little bit more wrought iron. Alright, and that is not quite all of our coal gone, but most of it. Ooh, these are almost out of the way. Why have you still got 16 iron in you? Huh. Why would it have 16 extra iron in it? That makes no sense. Okay, then. That's fine. I don't know what to do with all this stuff, though. We've got so much crap in here now that... Well, I say crap, like, most of it's useful, but we've got so much steel in here now that I'm going to need a barrel for that. So we need what? $50, I think. Alright, we can still keep the steel going, though. Which is good. We are going to need a fairly chunky amount of steel for the boilers once we start making them. Right, you can go in there for now. Right, let's go back through to the nether quickly, see if we can get down to the... Actually, let me grab a stack of netherrack first. Let's see if we can get down to where that's, that fortress was. So I can grab some nether brick. Where's my hole? There it is. Right, hopefully nobody's angry with me. Right, I don't know how I'm going to get down there, by the way. Ow. It burns. Ow. It still burns. Welcome back, Quiets. Right, where... Have I lost... Oh, no, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's down here, but we need to be able to basically try and make our way down without... Oh, okay, that didn't kill it. Okay, that is not doing any damage at all. That's doing bugger all in the way of damage. Right, yeah, so we've got to get down here without dropping directly onto that spawner. I would... Okay. I would prefer not to drop into it. I would prefer to actually be coming in from a side, if possible. Okay. I don't really want to go anywhere near that blaze either. Right, he's over there. Can we tunnel through here, maybe? Okay. Let's go a little further this way. Oh, hello. Oh, this could be good. This is good. We just want a few nether bricks. I think I've got 12 furnaces. 20, I think 72 nether brick, if I wanted to replace all of them. To be fair, they want to burn me alive, so I feel like we're kind of even here, alright? And they're not using all these bricks. This is far too many bricks for one small quantity of blazes. It's a lot of maintenance to keep these bricks in good shape. I'm just making it a little easier for them by giving them less to do. Really, they should be thanking me. Are you going into here? You are. Oh, we're almost there, actually, for what we need. Okay, can I clear this out a little bit? How you doing, life? Yeah, I see you down there, Blaze. Can I kind of get alongside it a little bit? And possibly see if we can get a blaze rod. Okay. Because they're all infernals. Oh. Well, that was rude. Hey, blaze rod. I think we need 2 for the brewing stand, though. Oh no, we need 4 for the brewing stand. Rare thundering magma cube, the anaerobic. Oh yeah, shift clicking. Oh, he's gone. Okay, I kind of want to get over there to the blaze spawner, but I also really don't. Oh, hi there. Ow, it burns. That's great. I had to cancel your back procedure because you had to get tested and have food. Oh no. That sucks. I'm going to try and use this as much as I can. Oh, God, there's so many of them. Get out of here. Oh, diamond, though. Oh, my God, how many more of you? At least one more. Okay, we've got some reasonable stuff. I've got a piston. It's always nice. There's a diamond in there, I think I saw. There is no... there is a blaze rod. There are more blazes. Ow. That hurts. Can I get any more, I wonder? Thanks, that's just what I needed. More string. At least one bright side is fiance is today off work, so you get to spend some time with him. That's good. Right, please do not spawn. Run. Retreat. Oh, we have got 4 blaze rods, so we could make a brewing stand if we wanted. I'm going to slowly edge forwards a little bit here, I think. I mean, I feel like we could technically make a blaze spawner or a blaze farm. Would you come down from there? Oh, jeez. Ah, okay. I didn't mean it. So much armor from these things as well. Oh god, they keep pulling me towards them. Like, the minute I remove that, they start pulling me towards them. Okay, wait, where's my hitting axe? As your fiance put it, morning, it ain't easy being queasy. I want that stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. I think I'm kind of asking for trouble here. Like, I'm almost certainly asking for trouble here. I think the problem is I've now got myself too close to the spawner that it will just keep spawning now. So I kind of want to move back a little bit, I think. Blaze rods. Run. Okay. We've got 6 blaze rods. If I can get 2 more without dying. Which is not going to happen because my crossbow is almost dead. Alright, I think we should just call it good here. We have got stuff. We've got the nether brick that I wanted. Oh my god, there's another blaze spawner. We might come back here later because I feel like that could be incredibly useful. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here and get ourselves home. Okay. Right, I think we came through this way, didn't we? I don't know where we got down here from, though. Does anyone know where we came down from? Was it up this way? This feels very dead-endy. This is very dead-endy. Ah, hold on, here we go. Oh, jeez. They're escaping. Flee. Oh, God, now there's ghasts as well. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Sorry if I'm missing chat, by the way. I'm trying not to die. I will catch up in just a moment when we are in some form of relative safety. I have gone completely the wrong direction. And I'm not holding my healing axe either. Oh my god, it's a mini ghast! Ow! Okay, that was, like, relatively okay. Oh, that's not. Why are you angry with me? Why are you angry with me? What did I do? I spoke too soon. This is not relatively safe. Oh, God. Let's just go home, shall we? Thank you. I appreciate you giving me my base back. Okay, right, first things first, let's repair this. Did anybody see in all that chaos whether we got any modifiers back? Or any modifiers on anything? We got one modifier on there. Did we get any on the bolts? I wonder. We'll look through this stuff later, see if there's anything useful in it, but... a Reaper 4 book is not bad. We've got the 6 blaze rods, which is nice. Random nether bricks. I have tried Hightail. Yeah, we played it last Friday on stream, actually, and we'll be playing it again tomorrow. I really enjoy it. It was pleasantly enjoyable, pleasantly surprising. I didn't know what to expect from it going into it, but it was fun. It still has some work to do. It still has some things that I feel like it needs to kind of fix. But for the most part, it's really good. Have you played it? I'm guessing so. Right, so if I want... $12 of those, I need 36 flint. Anyway, let me catch up with what else went on in chat there. I don't think I missed too much, but... I'm good. You love Hytale, just wish people would remember that the game is early access. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. It's like, there are a bunch of things that I'm not hugely, like, a huge fan of at the moment. But, like you say, it's early access. It's going to be worked on. It's going to be improved. So I'm excited for what's coming for it. So I am very much looking forward to the future of Hytale, because it has so much potential. Alright, let's see what we got to do to start working on our first circuits. Once we got rid of all this wrought iron. Well, actually, it wasn't too bad getting all that. That could have been a whole lot worse. Right, let's remove all of these. These are probably going to be repurposed later on for probably blast, like EBFs. And then we'll repurpose these. Okay, right, so those, I believe, should be quite a bit faster. Guess they're putting some of the things that are coming in the next update into the creative world stuff. I still haven't looked at it in, played it in creative yet. I kind of wanted to go through the majority of the progression, just in survival before looking at creative. The one thing I haven't, I've heard dinosaurs mentioned, and I haven't come across them yet. And I'm disappointed. I need to start digging a little bit deeper and finding out where the hell they are, because I want dinosaurs, damn it. Have we got anything we need to smelt right now? I guess we could do the granitic mineral sands, just to test this out. Guess a little bit more iron in the process. See, I went to a bunch of unexplored chunks. I found a whole bunch of very, very cool biomes underground. But the one thing I have found a little disappointing so far is that, like, caving and being underground never really feels all that dangerous. So I'm hoping that's one of the things they're going to work on. I have no doubt that it will be. But it's like, at the moment, it just, like, it doesn't feel overly dangerous. So hopefully we get a little bit more danger. I tell Jurassic Park build when someone's probably already done it. You're fine with no danger. That's fair. I like it. I've just found, like, the caving to be a little boring at times. Like, especially when you're stuck down in a cave and trying to find your way out, and you're just running around in circles and there's nothing there. You gotta head back to bed. The fatigue is hitting super hard. All right, no worries, life. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you get some rest, and make sure your other half is taking care of you. Been playing First Descendant lately. I think I have First Descendant, but I've never played it. Oh, look at all that raw rubber dust. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's probably why I've got it, honestly. Right, I'm assuming we do just need to forge hammer and then wash this in a cauldron. Yeah, there's not really anything else we can do with it at the moment, is there? So let's just forge hammer you. Next up, the update of the Neff and the Hell. Oh god, yeah, those are. I say, I would be more than happy to not have those there when I'm out caving, because those are the most annoying things in the game. Those toads with the down in the nethery kind of the like lavary area. They are one of the most frustrating things. And the other thing that I really hope they redo, like I understand the way they've done the mobs spawning and what have you, and where they've got like a zone that they're essentially part of, and then if you go out of that zone or if they lose interest in you, like they'll go back to the middle of their zone bit, and then they'll just regain all of their health. That's one of the bits that I really hope they do something about. Because that's so frustrating if you're fighting a mob and no, you're fighting a mob and then they're all of a sudden they're just full health again. I had it with one of the golems in one of the temple portal places. Where I was fighting one of those. Even within its own arena, I walked a little bit too far back. And it lost interest and just regained health again, just over and over again. It was so frustrating. But again, like you say, it's early access. It's something that will be worked on. I have absolutely no doubt of that. Right, and then we're going to take the loot bag again. No, but I like to because they're annoying. Right. Okay, so we now also have the nether furnaces as well. Let's open this loot bag. Let's see if we get any more dyes. We did not. We got some potions of strength. Okay, that could be worse. Alright, let's see. We are working towards this, basically. We need to make our first LV circuits. Well, what I'm going to do as far as the circuits are going to go, we're going to make three to begin with. One for the first the actual steam turbine, and one for a wire mill. And then we'll make another 5 and get a second steam turbine and a second steam turbine and a bender and a lathe. That's the plan. Yeah, that would be nice. One of the other things that I wish that I hope they do is when you've collected the memories as you're out and about. I wish like you can see them in your kind of internal inventory which ones you've done, but it doesn't show you what they are. I wish you could hover over it and it at least give you a name of the mob that you've got the memory from. That's one of my wishes. And the kind of the opposite problem: running, the enemy not letting go of the hunt. I've not had that yet, thankfully. Oh, it's a shame you couldn't get them to fight each other, Al. Right, rubber bars, raw rubber dust, and sulfur dust. We need 40 rubber bars. What are they asking for? So it's 3 to 1 at the moment. So we should be able to do all of this. We are still going to be, I guess, processing... Oh no, these are actually going through considerably faster than I thought they would with the wrought iron. I think one thing I am going to have to do, though, is make a drawer for the... or a barrel for steel. Actually, what I'm going to do... Because I have a feeling we're going to be making more of those, so I just put that on a separate thing. I'm going to have to move the head. There we go. And then we can put the steel into there. And we've got a little bit of space in that chest again. I need to start using drawers soon. And I have no water. Worst throw ever. This is the downside to the piston boots. Is that they have a, an auto step thing. So you can't just kind of like go slightly up to the edge of here and... right, yeah, I think I do need to make a couple of filing cabinets as well. I think that is probably going to be worthwhile. What do we need for filing cabinets? 4 plates, 2 screws. Yeah, they should do. I'm pretty sure they do. Almost positive. Don't quote me on it. I'm just going to make one of them to find out now that you've said that, but I think they do. And there we go. We have another 1.25 stacks of wrought iron. Right, now that we've got that, we'll put that and that in there, and that in there. And that'll get us some rubber. We need a couple of screws. Right, how many iron... Oh wait, did I get iron upgrades? I did, wood to iron chest upgrades, so we don't actually even need to make the things, do we? I should just be able to do that, and that, and we get ourselves an iron chest. I do still need a couple more chesticles though. Wish your first class wasn't cancelled, you hate waiting around. So have you still got other classes today then, Quiet? I'm assuming that wasn't the only one. Yeah, I miss being able to do stuff like that. The only downside with making them in the... Wait, hang on. Yeah, I was going to say the only downside to making them in the in here is that in the assembler is that they're slow. But I think there's a faster recipe, isn't there? Yeah, there's that recipe with the 2 logs, 2 planks for 1 chest that's only 5 seconds, and then there's that one that's 40 seconds. All right, let's see if I was right about this. Right, I'm going to move my cows. Where are we going to put those? I have no idea where I want to put these. I guess they're just going to go down there. Right, so if we do that... There we go. There we go. Right, that's a little better. Yeah, and it's the first one you see as well. So for the longest time, I thought that was the only recipe there was. Let's make another one for the crushed, because that's going to start filling up soon as well. I don't actually know what how many different items you can put in this. I can't remember what the limit is. Purple, hello. How you doing? Alright, we need... Where's it? There it is. We need you. Yeah, I think you can put pretty much anything in the filing cabinets, so long as they're all of the same type. That was always my understanding. I don't know how they register the types, but... There we go. I'm actually curious if we can put... Yeah, you can put the dust in there as well. Because I guess because these are all GT meta item 01, they are all technically the same thing. That's a little better. Things are a little cleaner now. At least a little bit. Right, okay, so what else have we got to do here? We've got the thing. Do we want a wrench or do we want a hammer? Oh, no, it's not a choice, is it? It's a... we get everything. Well, that makes my decision a whole lot easier. Dagon, how you doing? Okay, so... we're working on those. I guess we've got to do all of the molds. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of all this stuff for now. I know what we need to make in there, so that's fine. Put that. We've done the ingot mold, so we don't actually need that one. But we do need to make the rest of them. So that's what, 5 more molds? Yeah, okay. So I'm assuming that means... Oh, actually, that should work out nicely. We just need... one of those. 3 of those. And we should be good. So we've got 2 left in there, and that'll give us 1 more. We've still got to go out and find more coal at some point. Why do I have so many alerts? Wait. Why have I got one from all the mods? Oh, all the mods is officially here. So apparently all the mods is, Cobblemon, pack is here, apparently. Okay. Right, so these all just need a blank cast, right? Yes, okay. Blank cast and 4, 8, 12, 15, 20 steel. Let me go and grab the steel. You good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm not too bad. I'm remembering that I may need to end the stream somewhat early today. Hopefully not too early, but I do need to go and get some bread before shops close. No, the only reason I'm looking at it furious is that I've never played a Cobblemon pack, and I know all the mods packs and how they kind of do things. So I feel like that might be an easier way of me and of me actually kind of looking into Cobblemon at some point. Plus, I do have a lot of respect for how much effort and how polished all the mods packs are generally. Because when I actually look through for Cobblemon on CurseForge, there's about 60 different mod packs, 90% of which just come across as just low effort rip-off things. So at least with all the mods team, I know that I'm gonna get something that's more likely to be a decently polished thing. I hear spiders again. I don't want spiders. Spiders are the only thing that can kind of currently breach our defenses. Well, that's the thing. Like, you search for Cobblemon in the hang on, let me see. Yeah, this is what happens when you search for Cobblemon. There's like 5,750 projects found. It's ridiculous. Like, I looked at that. Somebody had mentioned Cobblemon before, and like I didn't know what to like. I didn't know what I was looking for, what was good, what wasn't. There was just so much junk there, or potential junk there, that I didn't know. There we go. Right. We have molds. Oh, actually, I can put the one of the hoppers back now, can't I? We may as well put both of them back. Exactly, and as somebody who doesn't and hasn't played Pokemon before, and looking for something to potentially see what all the fuss is about with Cobblemon within kind of a setting that I know, i.e. Minecraft. It's very difficult to find something that's going to be decent. I'm very picky about the mod packs I play. For me, having a high quality mod pack and a high quality experience is the kind of the most important thing for me, and it to be polished and then not just be random little things that are just wrong all over the place and just haven't had any thought put into them. So looking through that list of packs, like, you've got no idea which ones are going to be good and which ones aren't. So, like, it just put me off playing entirely. Molds. I've got all the mold. Yeah, I'm very picky about the mod packs I play. Right, let's put you into there. We've almost done our first 40 rubber bars. But like with that, like, if I want to like I don't want to be going through, and I don't want to be kind of fighting against the mod pack when I play a mod pack. Like, to get past all the quirks and the things that are just not quite properly thought out. Like, I'd rather enjoy playing the mod pack rather than fight against it to play it. Which is why I love, like, it's why I've played, I'm playing GTNH, why we played Monofactory. All the mods ones are generally very well done. The Project Ozone series are generally very well done. Divine Journey, for the most part, was incredibly well done. So was Chroma Endless. Right. Anyway, we now have molds. What are you missing? Oh, so we've got to get through to the wires. Doing the wires before the wire mill. Also, the way we're going to do the LV stuff, by the way, is I'm going to move all of this steam stuff back over there, and then we're going to route this steam pipe, this pipe over here to the steam stuff, and then we're just going to put a little roofed area over here for the LV machines. That is the plan, because obviously we don't want them blowing up on us. That would not be ideal. There we go, 40 rubber. Placing wires without insulation seems to be a bad idea. Now that you have an extractor to extract raw rubber out of sticky resin and an alloy smelter to further process it using sulfur, you should work on getting some insulating rubber bars. I have done just that. And it has given me onion soup. Just what I wanted. Okay, so from there, we are getting to wires. Oh, we're going to need to make a bunch of red alloy as well, aren't we? It might be worth making another alloy smelter. $640 liters of steam per second is... wouldn't be too bad. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Do we make another one, or do we just upgrade the one we have to a high pressure? I think we just upgrade the one we have, because it's going to be like relatively easy to do that. We've already got the wrought iron plates. We'll just do another... What do we need? 6, 9 wrought iron. Oh no! What did you make, and what were you meant to make, Pebble? Apparently, graphics drivers are out of date for WoW, which is a 21-year-old game. To be fair, though, it is still getting updates, though, quiet. So, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well, Esther. But the multi, unfortunately, is still going to be a ways off, because I'm not building the multis over here. We're definitely building them over at the new base. I need to figure out exactly what I need to have available before we move. Because there are certain things that we're going to need before we can start doing the proper steam setup. I guess we could move the steam setup and everything we have over here over to the new base. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like we need the crop manager is one thing we need. We need the crop manager, and I need void upgrades are the big things that I need. I haven't quite decided what I want to do about getting the creosote out of the coke ovens yet, though. I don't really fancy making 48 pumps, but it's realistically going to be the easiest thing to do. I mean, there's always, I guess, faucets, but if you use those, you've got to give them a redstone signal. And getting a redstone signal to all 48 things is going to be ugly. We've only done the one loot game. So, no. Even if we did, I can't imagine we would have enough to cover 48. Coke ovens. Although I'm assuming they can feed into GT pipes. So you could have one for every 2 of them. I guess that could work. Because we can't make actual conduits until... Well, electrical steel for the basic ones, and polyethylene. Yeah. And MV. So we can't actually make any. Pumps are going to have to be the way we do it, I guess, aren't they? So, yeah, that's going to be fun. How much more is there in there? Oh, there's still quite a bit to go. Because I need to put some red alloy through. How I'm going to put like 2 stacks of red alloy through afterwards. But we're going to have to wait until that's finished before we do it. But yeah, I'm gonna I knew about the trick of getting into item pipes using hoppers. That's the way we're gonna be getting the charcoal into the item pipes. But I guess we are gonna have to do pumps. Ah, it's gonna suck. Anyway, right, let's we should have what we need in there. We just need 1 steel plate, which, of course, I don't have any. Why would I? At least do we have GT coke ovens? I have I'm hoping I'm going to be well away from Steam by the time we get those. I may as well wait till this is finished. Let it go through the rest of that. And then we'll switch it out. But yeah, we need... So this wants us to do... We're going to make a little bit more than what it's asking us for. Because we do want to make the first 3 circuits. I'm still in 2 minds about whether I want to try and do the completely passive these. I would like to, but I don't know how power hungry it's going to be. But it would be nice to have passive LV circuits. Right, okay, so what do we need for 3 of these? If we favorite that, we'll probably be doing the charcoal dust recipe for these with slime, because that's the easiest thing we've got access to. Then we need to make copper wires. This is why we want the wire mill first, by the way. And then we need to do those. I'm going to need to make a bunch more wire cutters as well, I think. I was originally going to do, because I need 8 circuits for the first 3 machines and 2 steam turbines. But I don't want to do all 8 first of all, because otherwise it is just gonna be too much copper. These are going to be painful. These are the painful bit, really, until we can get to this. I guess we go with that one again, with these slime balls. Actually, how many slime balls did I keep? Can I get green slime balls out of these? Oh, yes, but we have to extract them, don't I? I've literally just been doing that. Right, I'm actually going to take a couple of stacks of those out of there, because we are probably going to need them. At least some of them in slime ball form. You are done. Alright, where's my wrench? You should be in here, right? Yes. Right, slightly faster alloys. Yeah, I know. Stop complaining at me. Oh, when I say slightly faster, that's much faster. 2.5 seconds. It is using 1,280 litres of steam per second, though, which is not ideal. Especially when this is not currently running. Hold, please. Actually, it might be worth doing... right, that's... I hate trying to drag out, like, things in here to try and get it evenly split. It always seems to behave really weirdly. There we go. And the rest of the rubber. Okay, right, let's finish putting the recipe for this in here. So we've got that. That is favorited. Copper wires are favorited. Circuit board is favorited. Vacuum tubes, these are fun. I use that term incredibly loosely. So vacuum tubes, copper wires, and fine copper wires should be done. Steel rods, we'll do that for now. Red alloy bolts, we'll have to do as well. Glass tubes, we'll just have to make the glass tubes because obviously we can't craft those. Red alloy cable. What ran out of steel? Power. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Does that stop it doing the out of steam thing as well? Yeah, I forgot to fill those up, so we've kind of ran out. Let's turn those off for now. Just so this gets the steam earlier. Okay. Right, what were we doing? We were doing the rest of this, weren't we? I think that should be just about everything. We just need to do... I feel like we've got the red alloy cable. No, we haven't. Never mind. That's fine. Then the rubber sheets. Oh, we have to do these in the... How do we do the rubber sheets again? Oh, the alloy smelter with the plates mold. With 2-to-1, which we should have. We've got a few rubber sheets already, and I think I have a plate mold. Yeah. Doug's, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope the stream was good. Horizon, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the less intelligent GTNH stream. We're just trying to get our first LV circuits at the moment. Thank you for the shout out there, Quiet, as well. If you're not already, if you want to see somebody who knows what they're doing with GTNH, Doug is definitely one of those people. So make sure you go over there, hit the follow button, and make sure you go and check them out when they are live. Last I heard, they were doing GTNH speedrun at the moment, which is still a very foreign concept to me. The whole idea of speedrunning this pack. Alright, what are we waiting on? We're just trying to sort out what we need to do for this. For our first 3 circuits. I have a feeling that we are... There's a few things here that shouldn't be here. But we should be able to at least figure out what we need from this. What? What did I say this time, Quiet? This might be a few steps too deep for doing this as well. Can't remember what I set it to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that we're going to have to manually do some of this stuff, I think. But that's fine. Like the 54 copper plates we can do. Well, to be fair, Doug has played through this pack several times. He definitely knows a lot more than me. Yeah, I can't remember what I set mine to. Was it inventory? No. Whereabouts was the setting for it? I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think it matters anyway. I'm going to end up doing a bunch of this manually anyway. This is mostly just so we can see what we need. And most of this we're not going to have to do soon anyway, because we're going to have, hopefully, a wire mill. That is my hope anyway. I've still got to move this stuff over there and put a roof over this area, but you're truly fumbling in the dark. You've literally only just started playing around with GregTech though. Or, well, not literally, but you are still relatively new to GregTech. So it's understandable. It is something that takes a long time to get used to and to learn. I think I might do this in parts, actually. Rather than just doing the full circuit, I'll do all the parts separately. I think that might be easier. So if we do... Where is my... Wait, did I... I favorited a recipe of these, didn't I? I did, yeah, there we go. So if we just do these... We'll just do these first ones in parts until I can figure out... Until we get the wire mill. Oh, gee, I don't know where it is. I remember I went through. I think it was a Ditcher's video I was looking at. It's not command. It's not. Oh no, it's inventory and is it recipes GUI? No, not recipes. Wait, what was that? What the hell's that? Wait, where? Bookmarks panel. Not bookmarks. There's only a few. That's craftables. Favorites. There we go. Yeah, I've got it set to 15 at the minute. So we'll just do it like this, and we'll just figure out what we need. Right. So if we're making the first 3 electronic circuits, we're going to need 6 resistors. So we just need to make sure we've got 12 copper plates, 18 copper plates, which is what, 19, 27 copper. To be fair, bookmarks would make sense. But yeah, the long crafting chains in here are always confuse me. Like just seeing so much stuff in there in one go is just confusing. I can't wait till I can actually get to an ME system. We are a little way away from that yet, but soon-ish, kind of. Oh, wait, I never did a... Wait, no, I did do a recipe for this. Oh, yeah, so that's using that to get to the copper foil for that, and then... Yeah, okay. So what else are we going to need to... Well, I think we are going to need to make sure we've got a couple of additional wire cutters as well. That might be a good idea. So if we do... Say we do 3 more wire cutters, we're going to need 3, 6, 9... plates, so we do 15 wrought iron, turn that into plates, Only like 3 tiers away. Yeah, we'll be there in a few hours, right? If only. I do want to play around a little bit more with logistics pipes with this playthrough, though. Just I haven't used them in so long. So I might actually try and set up a proper logistics pipe system. Which I haven't done in a long time. Wait, we need a little bit more than that on it. What do we need? 9 more, I think. I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to be the best person to learn from, but... maybe learn what not to do. I mean, that's still learning, right? Right. This is where I find out I've completely messed this up. So it's... I think that... yeah, there we go. That'll do. Right, so what are we missing? Charcoal powder and... okay, these are still going through sulfur. Let's just do that for now. Put you in there. Right, and we need slime, which should be in here. I can take any kind of learning. Camtoast that mod says 1710. I haven't used it in 1710. Last time I used it was FTB Interactions, which was 112. So I don't know what differences there's going to be between them. There we go. We've got 6 of those. We'll put these into here. Alright, so that's those. And then if we would want to do... oh, the vacuum tubes are going to be a real pain, aren't they? We're going to need 9 of those. Which means we are going to need to make... we're going to need 18 red alloy ingots. Wait, no. I've still got the wrong... I've got the wrong recipe for that. We've got the forge hammer one now. There it is. Does anybody else find this find it difficult to find things on these tabs? With the because I can never remember which of the machines has which icon and which texture. And obviously a lot of the... we've obviously played through Monofactory recently, so some of the textures are a little different. Actually, that's a good point. With the Modernity texture pack, does it upgrade... does it update the textures for the machines in NEI as well? Wait, that... oh, we don't need that many, do we? We only need... wait, why do I need... what the hell's happened there? Hold on. Okay, that was telling me I needed far more of those than I actually did need. Oh, did I accidentally... I must have been hovering over that when I did it. That makes sense. Alright, do I need to make anything else beforehand? 3 iron plates we want to do as well, since we have that. It might be worth upgrading the forge hammer as well, actually, to the the high pressure variant. Right, while we're waiting for those, I'm going to start building and figuring out where we're actually going to have a little platform. I think what we're going to end up doing is having... Probably have the steam coming up at the back of here with the two LV turbines, steam turbines here, and then probably do a 4-amp cable, because I'd like to add 2 more turbines on there as well. It's if we need to. I'd at least like to have the option to add more turbines on there if needed. So if we do those there, and then we'll move the steam machines back here. So if we just bring this out to about there. A little bit more than it needs to be, but that's fine. How much we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just give ourselves a little bit of space. I just need to make sure I light this up as well. And then I do want to go a couple of blocks over the end of there. Do I want to extend this to cover... I think I'm just going to extend this all the way over here, and we'll cover over the steam machines as well. So if we come out to here, wait, how many blocks is that? I can't wait to move to an actual nicer location. Yeah, that works. Like, I'm itching to actually get some proper building done for a change. Because at the minute, everything is just a mess. It's just going wherever it fits. Oh, I've gone too far. Have I? I'm not sure. Nope, it was perfect. What do I want to do on the bottom of this? It's going to look slightly weird with these, but... do I... Can mobs spawn on the chiseled variants of wood blocks? Say we use spruce. Can mobs spawn on the chiseled variants? No, they can't. I'm just going to assume that this will actually work. And hope for the best. If things do spawn on here randomly anyway, we'll have an answer, I guess. That was not what I wanted to do. I would have liked a slightly larger preview. Are we ever going to need to get on top of here for any particular reason? I guess it's probably worth doing a staircase anyway. Well, I am going to run out of stairs. I do really dislike the fact that the spruce texture is, or the spruce color is different. On the chiseled variants. Someone's making random wandering trading noises. We have no clue what. Oh no. Is it one of the random non kind of vanilla ones? So I seem to get those all the time on that pack. Might have overdone it with the dark oak or the spruce planks. Right, I'm gonna leave this unlit. I'd kind of like to see for certain if mobs spawn here or not. I'm guessing they won't, but I would like to be sure. So. There we go. Beautiful. Sort of. Alright. So everything done? Everything is done. Are you now able to do... Yes. Beautiful. Okay, there is the first 9 of those. Your anxiety when you have an appointment later in the day? I hate times like that. So you never feel like you can start doing anything, do you? Like if you've got an appointment later on, you always feel like, at least I always feel like I'm locked into just waiting for that appointment. If I start something else, I'm going to forget about it. Right, what am I doing? So we've got those. Ouch, that's the wrong thing. Circuit boards, let's do those. We just need 3 of those. What are we missing? Oh, the wooden plate. We should have done some of the wooden sheets. Yeah, we have. What are we still missing? 24. That's what, 36 copper we need? Might be worth doing the high pressure forge hammer as well then. Like you're sitting here just jittery like, don't miss it, don't miss it. Yeah. I can relate. Alright. So at least we have a cover over this, so hopefully we shouldn't have to worry about things getting set on fire and exploding. And so far, nothing spawned on there. So I'm assuming that that is blocking spawns. Right, I think I am going to upgrade this to... Actually, there's not much point in upgrading this at the minute, is there? Because like, if we're going to be making the bender later, like the only thing, like the thing that we're mainly using this for at the moment is literally just plates. So, and if we're making the bender soon, we're not going to need it for that. And it's relatively quick for processing the crush doors. So I don't think it's necessarily needed. Yeah, we've got 3 of those. You can go in there for now. Okay, right, so we've got the circuit boards. The steel casings are going to be... Actually, not too bad, honestly. Wait, you've probably got a better way of making steel casings. Can we, Yeah, we can just alloy smelt, can't we? How many do we need? 3. So it was 2 to 3, right? Yeah. Currently getting a diagnosis and therapy. Yeah, I can very much relate to the waiting part of that. I have been waiting for a diagnosis now for, I don't even know, 3.5, 4 years. 3 years, 4 years. I don't know. A long time. Too bloody long. All right, there we go. So now just the fun part of vacuum tubes. All right, so the glass tubes, we're going to need glass dust. We didn't leave any glass dust, did we? So we haven't got a tank to put XP into yet either. So let's just do this the other way. So right, let's just break down. We only need 6 for now, right? So let's just do the 6 that we need for the time being. I'm assuming that will give me glass dust. Yeah. I know it takes about 3 months for your city. Yeah, I've been waiting now. Hang on, give me a second. It might be longer than I thought. I initially went and was told I was getting referred in 2020. No, you are all good, Wakarana. Don't worry about it at all. V, thank you for the posture check, man. Drums and super tanks should be able to be. I'm not sure what else there is in Sky, Greg. I can't remember, unfortunately. You are going to take a while. That's fine. Right, okay. So we're making those. We are still going to need... What, 4? Oh, wait, no, we're making 6 of these, aren't we? So we're going to need, what, 18 copper plates there, plus 6, 24, another 36 copper for plates. No, don't worry about it at all, Quiet. I know what it's like when you're feeling anxious like that. I can't remember what's in Sky, Greg, at all. And especially now that it got an update not too long ago. I don't know if it's changed at all. Right. Do I want to... I don't want... I'm not going to bother with upgrading the 4 channel. We'll just wait a little bit. It's fine. We're not in that big of a rush. Endrio tanks would work. I think they can only store... Was it like 32 buckets, though? I think the pack generally seems to be geared around specifically using GregTech as much as possible. So honestly, the super tanks are probably the better option if you're able to. Alright, we are missing 3 red alloy and 12... Wait, what do we need the 12 steel for? Rods. Okay, that's fine. Ta-da! Oh, yeah, I haven't been paying any attention to any of the quests, have I? Oops. That's fine. Right, we do need 7 tin wires as well. We're actually going to need considerably more than that. But we'll just do the 8. We'll just make 8, which is 12, I think, tin. Yeah, there we go. Your first serious playthrough of GTNH, and already losing your mind mid-MV. Upgrading EBFs to cancel. It can take, like, I remember from previous times playing, I remember how long that took. One thing I want to make sure I do, and I'm almost tempted to take a little bit of a leaf out of the Project Singularity book. Kind of. And not so much lock myself to a particular tier, but try and make sure I get infrastructure as well kind of established as I can before moving on. Within reason, at least. Yeah, like, especially in kind of anything Greg Tech related, it absolutely is. Oh right, we're just making the wires, weren't we, for the tin ones? Where are you? There you go. You got tin wires, and then you want the tin cables. Right. Is there any reason not to put all of this through into plates now? I think I'm just going to put half of it just to be... I could have sworn you could do that. Hold on. What have I messed up here? I could have sworn we could do that. Oh, you can. It's just I'm trying to melt an ingot into an ingot. That's not going to work. That's better. At least that's nice and quick. You can progress quite fast, but you're going to progress more and more behind. Yeah, that's the thing I found. Like, when I first started playing with Greg Tech, which I think... I'm trying to remember what the first pack I played with Greg Tech was. I think it was FTB Interactions. And I just crafted everything as I needed it. I didn't batch craft anything. I struggled massively and kind of gave up on it. But I think I've got a better idea now of what I need to be doing. Still not amazing at it, but I have a better idea at least at this point. And things are a lot easier. I find it difficult to go back to playing, like, quote-unquote normal mod packs now. It kind of just doesn't hit quite right. But there we go. We have our first 3 LV circuits. Honestly, quicker than I thought we were going to get them. The Greg disease. I'm not sure I'd call it a disease. It's, I'm trying to think of a more pleasant word for disease, and I'm not coming up with anything, honestly. But there we go. We have our first 3 circuits. And gives us fruit crumble, which is going to go into a chest and be forgotten until we need more hearts. There we go. We're going to put those in there as well as all of this stuff for now. Because we've got to move all of this. I think what we're going to do is we'll slightly reroute things. I think I'm gonna reroute the theme cable over here and bring it up somewhere around here. I'm not even sure curse really works. Greg addiction. That sounds slightly better. But yeah, we're going to bring that up probably around about there. And then... Ouch. Give me my dirt back. Right, are we still processing stuff here? Yes. Take that out of there, though. Take that out of there. We have plenty of raw rubber dust for the time being. That can go there for now. Greg Diction. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But no, it's like if you kind of like catch that bug, so to speak, of playing Greg Tech and like really enjoying it and really getting into it. Which I think most people, if they give it time, like a lot of people will enjoy it far more than they expect they will. But it's like once you get that, it's kind of the complexity of it. If you enjoy the complexity of it, then it's difficult to go back to anything else. Like, it really is. Alright, let's get rid of all the hoppers first. Oh, it's going to be so nice to actually have machines. Oh, I have just realised that I have to put some of this back again because we do still need to make a bunch more bronze fluid pipes, don't we? Right, let's just do... How many more are we going to need? Because this is going to have to be rerouted as well, isn't it? Because we're going to have to reroute this down here. If we're planning on putting the 2 turbines here, I think I'm going to put the steam cable up there. So this is going to have to move and come across here instead. How many more are we going to need? So... At least, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If we bring it over to the same place, we're going to need about another 20 or so. That's pretty much it, Horizon, yeah. Although you get used to it, though. Like, at first, if you first start playing and you play with the same kind of mindset as you would with like playing like with Ender IO or Thermal or like any other mod, where you're just making parts and things as you need them, you definitely struggle. But once you start kind of realizing, oh right, I need this, I'll make a stack of it. Or I need a stack of this, I'll make 4 stacks of it. Like you start kind of batch crafting, the pain of all the micro crafting goes away because you don't have to do it as often. Yeah, I know where we're starting. Hi there. That was rude. Yeah, I know I know exactly where we're doing it. I'm actually gonna probably start working on a gonna start working on a storage room over there. Over the weekends. Right, we are doing bronze fluid, the regular bronze fluid pipes, right? We need... Yeah, those ones. So, if we need 10 of these recipes... I did set this up. Although... So, 10 of these recipes, so 60 bronze plates. So, 90 bronze. We're going to run out of bronze so quickly. Right, that's the easiest way I know how to do that. Right, so we'll do those bronze plates while we are waiting. Let's put that on there. Put that on there again for now. And since we're not using the rest of this, though, I think we can probably take all this out. Yeah, every accomplishment feels good in this pack. I think I get that with like just playing Greg Tech in general. Like, it's one of the things I really enjoy about it. I think as somebody who potentially has ADHD, having that constant kind of fulfillment, kind of that constantly feeling like you've accomplished something is fantastic. I'll grab those. Let me just put a chest down over here for now. And we'll put all the stuff that's going to go over here in there. Alright. We are still going over here as well. How much steel have we got? A little bit. Oh, why is that only got... Oh, I must have only just... Why were they unsynced? Or desynced? The best thing about GTNH is that little progress is really rewarding because you scale slower. Piston boots are a great accomplishment in GTNH, but not in kitchen sink packs. I'd agree with that. Right, we're going to need to make... You know what I've just realized? Oh, it's actually not going to cause problems. I was going to say, we need to get some... I need to make some 4X cables. Although I don't think I'm going to bother doing the 4X cables to start with. We'll do that once we get the wire mill. Which is... Oh, god damn it. I hate this so much. We didn't actually get credit for half of that stuff because of crafting tasks. Ah. Oops. That's fine. Where do they go? There they are. All right. It's fine. Oh, what did I miss? But yeah, I have found a place. It was pretty much the first place I found. I can go over and show you later, but there's not a lot to show there at the moment. Oh, it stole my wrench, didn't it? No? Where's my steel wrench go? Ah, there it is. Never mind. I'm going blind. Had it get so used on your world because of that? Yeah, it is kind of annoying. But the good thing is we're going to be crafting more of that stuff in the very near future anyway, so we may as well just leave it. Alright, so I do... Are you done? You are done. Alright, let's actually not make the rest of them, because I don't actually know how many more we're going to need here. Because we've actually got pretty much everything. Now, I'm going to have to... I'll take this down. Hook that up to there. And we should be able to start putting things on here. Ow. Let's put the alloy smelter... It's going to be a pain to get over to these, but that's going to be fine, I think. Alloy smelter there. And then... Forge hammer. We might actually not actually need half of the space here. We've got the 2 macerators. Oh, I need to remember to do the, I need to remember to do the vents. And then compressor. Actually, I might bring this over one more. Because we have still got the 2 extractors. No, I guess we'll do the extractors on the other side. Ow. Let's do the extractors there. And... there we go. Right. We have Steam stuff set up again. And we're going to bring this over. We are actually going to need, definitely going to need some more. It's going to come over here. Oh no, maybe we're not. Ah, damn it. We might need more if I... we wouldn't need more if I didn't actually screw up the things. Ouch. Yeah, so the turbines will go there. That's not in the middle of this, though, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I hate myself. It's an even number. I'm not changing it. I'm not going to change it. This does need to come over one more, though. Because we're going to be using up 2 blocks in the center anyway, kind of. So it'll be fine. Larvae, how you doing? Yeah, we need one more. Of course we need one more. I have one more. Beautiful. Right, so that will be where that goes. Right, okay. Let's put you lot into here. Trying to remember how pattern peer-to-peers work in accepting items once a machine is done making them. How do you mean, Larvae? I'm not sure I'm entirely following. You know what? I'm getting rid of some of this dirt. Like, we do not need, like, more than 64 stacks of dirt at the moment. I say that now. I'm probably going to regret this decision later because we're probably going to need it for building later, but... that was kind of bugging me. Okay, right. Turbine is the next thing we've got to do. Our first steam turbine. I don't think we found any rotors out and about, did we? Provider, pattern peer-to-peer, machine make item, how return to pattern provider. The pattern peer-to-peers work exactly as though it were a pattern provider. So you just push it back into the pattern peer-to-peer. And it will be as though it pushed it back into the original pattern provider. Well, we're going to be making another one soon as well, but yeah, it is a crafting task, but it's fine. Like, honestly, I don't mind that. The plan is basically make one turbine, get the wire mill going, make the next 5 circuits, make the next basic steam turbine, and then make the bender and the lathe. That's kind of my plan at the moment. So we'll get around to everything getting crafted as needed. And let's be honest, we're going to be making a lot more tin rotors as well, so I'm not too worried. We'll be fine. Right, so if I remember rightly, it's 9 steel and 2... gonna have to make... wait, do I have a tin steel plate? I do. Right, so 8 steel plates, which is what? 12? 12 steel plus 3 wrought iron. For some reason, I'd completely forgotten that we actually need wrought iron for the hulls. Oh, but you're saying like that wasn't working. Did that not work for you for some reason? Doing it that way. I'm pretty sure that was how I did it. Soon, hopefully, Estu, but we can't. We're not even going to be making anywhere close to 3 amps of LV to be able to use the arc furnace yet. So, wait, why have you not got steam? Oh, right. Hold on. Never mind. Right, let's not stand on top of there just yet. I could have sworn it did. I could have sworn it acted like it was supposed to act exactly like a PAN provider. I think, to be fair though, most of the time when I use PAN peer-to-peers, I was using them on multis with ME outputs on them. So I wasn't normally pushing back into the peer-to-peer. Are you using them on single block machines? Yeah. No, I'm almost positive I did that because when in Money I was doing that. I'm almost positive. That's weird. Maybe it was just configured differently for Money. I bought a new booklight, turned it on, blinded yourself. Hey, but at least you can read. Well, at least, well, you don't need to read now. You're blinded. I'm not sure that's a positive, but there we go. Our first Olv hull. Fantastic. Second, I appreciate the lurk, Clavi. Enjoy the food, man. Right, tin rotors, 4 tin plates, and yeah, just 4 tin plates. That's not tin. So far enjoying GTNH, proper challenge? It is definitely a challenge. A fun one, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So you're second to be able to read your message. You need one because the evenings in your apartment aren't great for reading. Without having to move around lamps. That makes sense. Come on. There we go. Right. I wonder how many people are screaming at me at the moment to just use the, Oh, we need 2 of them, don't we? To just use the, NEI auto-crafting. I have realized why I don't use NEI auto-crafting as much as I possibly could. I don't like having my bookmarks bars filled up with just random stuff all over the place. I actually had neither, because it turned out I didn't have any bread or soup random, so I unfortunately didn't get to have either of those. Yeah, like I don't mind, like, for things that I need to craft a lot of, like when we were crafting the stuff for the BBF. It was really nice for that, but certain things like this, like If I'm batch crafting it, yes, that it's a different story. But if I'm just crafting like 1 or 2 like we're doing at the moment, it's more hassle than it's worth for me. Yeah, that's why I've got to go shopping today before the end of the stream. Well, not before the end of the stream, but we're going to have to end the stream slightly early. So I can go and do some shopping. Rip hammer. Alright. Where'd my file go? Where did I put it? I'm going blind. Oh, there it is. I am literally going blind. Shopping while streaming. Yeah, well, it's the new shopping stream channel. Like we've had the hot tub category. Now we've got the shopping category. Was it wrench? It was not wrench. Oh, screwdriver, wasn't it? That's right. There we go. We have some tin rotors. We do need 2 more bronze fluid pipes, which we have. No, it's only when it comes to chat, Wolfie. We miss so much chat. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the motors. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. We gotta make the motors as well. Actually, let's make the motors that we need for the wire mill as well. While we're doing it. So we're gonna need 6 motors. Which means we're going to need 24 copper plates. Which is 36. I don't know what you're trying to say, Wolfie. I feel like I should probably be offended, though. I'm not, but I feel like I should be. Right, okay, so... Wait, that's not what I'm looking at the minute. That's what we're looking at the moment. Why are you done that way? Right, so 1 tin cable. You can go in there. Okay, so we also need... If we're making... What do I say we're doing? 6 of these? We need 12 tin cables. We have 8, so we need another 4. I have 1 tin wire there, but that's... We may as well just make more of them. So we need... 6 tin, I think. Pretty sure. As you get ready to go, white out outside. Yeah, just make sure you keep yourself safe, quiet. And don't take any unnecessary risks. Right, this is what I'm making, right? I'm losing track of things. I'm kind of my brain's gone elsewhere. It's kind of my brain's gone to food now. We need what? 6, 12, 89? I am definitely going to need another file, though, aren't I? Because we do not have enough. Alright. I have to get a polarizer as soon as possible as well. The polarizers don't take They haven't made it so polarizers take circuits. No, good. That would be strange. Alright, we need 4 of you. We have motors. And we have EU. What's on the bottom, I think? Right, we'll hook that up afterwards. V, thank you for the hydrate, man. I appreciate it. I expected 7 inches of snow on Sunday. Should be fun. The closest we've had to any amount of snow was about 0.5 millimeter, just like a slight dusting on the ground, and that was it. How are you doing, by the way, V? Alright, we can claim you. We can claim you. You can go away, you can go away. And we need... 15, I think. Oh, I am going to need to do some more tin as well. I'm assuming we're going to need... Yeah, 2 tin wires for that. So we need another 3 tin in there as well. Okay. Hopefully, this is the last time we have to do wires using the wire cutters. My cuppa is definitely cold, but I thankfully have 2 drinks with me. I always have a cold drink and a hot drink. And then my tea goes cold. And I end up with 2 cold drinks, which sucks. Okay. You need to be turned into wires and cables. Oh, damn, I need another 2, don't I? Oops. This is fine. This is the last time we're going to have to do this as... for wires. Oh, we need you. We are definitely going to need to go and make some more rubber as well. There we go. We have a wire mill. We will, for now, hook you up directly to there. Give you some steam. And then just give you a little bit of copper. Ta-da! We have wires. We have technology. We have power. Hell yes. Okay, that is good. How are you doing? Yeah, still doing fine. There we go. We can now make cheaper wires. Right, so the next step is going to be, and I think I am actually going to take a break before we do this. Actually, am I going to be able to do the rest before I do this? You're gonna see if your cars are out? Yeah, sounds like a good plan if you gotta go out and it quiet. Okay, so that is good. First thing I think I want to actually do is make some more... of these. And put some tin through there so we can get some 4X wires. Have we got 2X wires? I can never remember. We should have, right? Yeah, we have. Do I do 2XYs? Am I ever going to put... I don't think I'm ever going to put a fourth... put another 2 turbines on here before we move. So I don't think there's much point in me doing... 4X wires. So if we just do 2X... I'm assuming this is still the same circuit as it normally is for 2X wires. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get. I think I am gonna get. I think I am gonna move this slot over to the new base before we start working on the proper Steam setup. I need to get over there. I really do. Right. Let's start putting another lot of these through. Alright, how are you doing? I don't know how many I actually need of these. If we got, it's going to be, what, 1, 2, and then maybe 5 on either side. 6 and 1. Not too many more than this, actually. We'll do 14, and then we'll kind of leave it at that for now. Or 13, rather. Should be enough. Do these take 1 or 2 to cover? Just 1. Okay, that's good. Beautiful. Yeah, I figured there's not much point in going on a break because obviously I am going to I'm going to have to call it a day soon. So if we can get as much as we can done now. Oh yeah. Oh wait, you can place it at an angle? Can I break that? Yeah. Right. Since we're going to be looking at it this way. There we go. Right, and we want to do that. And we probably don't want to come too much further than that. There we go. We have a place for some LV machines. Yeah, I know about cable. That's why this is in the middle. Rather than at the end. But there's not a lot we can do. Like, if we want to put multiple machines on there, and I want to be able to have inputs in it, like a hopper input and a place to output to, we can't really put them really jammed in together without it being any better than this. It should be fine anyway. We just keep anything that's more power hungry towards the center and everything else further out. Like we were saying though, like we're not going to be here for long. I'm pretty sure the wire mill doesn't take much, does it? It's not... Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking at. Yeah, 4EU particular. So if we put the wire mill, like, towards the end. You want to have trophies too? Come and play Greg Tech with us, Guitar, or GTNH with us. Join the darker side. Oh, it's so nice to have power. Right, let's get these last 5 circuits done. Again, we're going to do these... We're just going to do these kind of, like, somewhat manual crafting. So we're going to need 5 of these. The thing we might not have is going to be the wood planks. Oh, no, we're good. We're good with those. So if we're doing 5, we need 40 wires, so 20 copper. What is Clock Wizard doing now? Have they added a new map? Oh, they have added a new map to Demonologist. Ooh. Okay. So, if doing 5 more, we're going to need 10 resistors. 10 resistors is going to be... well, 10 copper wire. And then, is this still 3? Yeah. And it's still 8 to 1, so... 10 copper for those, and then we're going to need... oh, my head's gone... Mine's gone blank. We're going to need 10 copper for those. I need to... Oh, I can start making barrels now as well, can't I? So we can actually output directly to barrels below it. We'll have to make sure we set that up soon. The closer I get to moving to the new base, the more anxious I am to get there. I don't know why I was waiting for that to put the copper in. Okay, so if we're making 10 of these recipes, that means we need 20 fine copper wire, which means we just need another 3 copper turned into fine wire. I'm going to do a lot of the prep stuff off stream over the weekend, because today's the last day this week for GTNH. We're going to be playing Hightail tomorrow. And then we'll be back on Monday with GTNH. So I'm probably over the weekend, I'm going to start kind of prepping some bits and pieces for it. I think for the early building bits, I'm going to do it like almost entirely off stream, just because I always find the early stages of building are always the most difficult for me, because I haven't quite figured out the exact build style yet, and it's always those first few builds that dictate the style, like the kind of the overall aesthetics of it. And I always struggle to do that while streaming. So I'll probably do a lot of the early stuff off stream, and then the rest of it on stream. Like once I've got the style established. I was looking at more things to get an idea of the actual buildings, like the church, the actual church building. I already have a very good idea how that's going to look, but it was the other bits that I didn't have. But I was trying to find some more reference for that. The one thing that I found that I absolutely loved, the look of them, is kind of the feel I would like to get with this, although it's going to be a lot more difficult in Minecraft, obviously. But that was kind of that kind of look and feel to the actual buildings. Have it like a kind of a cobbled street going down towards the church building that would be at the far end. That's kind of what we're going with, but I kind of want to put... I have an idea how I want to set up where the storage room's going to go, but I've not got the words to explain it properly. Unfortunately. Wait, we've got everything, haven't we? Right, what do we still need? Charcoal dust. Didn't I have a bunch more charcoal dust than that? I definitely had more charcoal dust than that. Did it go into here? It did. Along with a whole bunch of sulfur. Ten of those. Wait, is this the bit? This isn't the bit that we haven't crafted yet. It's the other bits, isn't it? I'm gonna need to do 10 more glass dust, aren't I? Yeah, I always find that having just some, even if it's just one or two pictures to give me an idea of the look and the feel I want from something, I find it a lot easier to build. There we go. The resistors are done. The steel casings. It's what, 4 steel? You are gonna have to be turned off for a moment. How am I gonna do this without this getting awkward? I guess that and that. Do you have an idea of what kind of thing you are looking to build? Let's do. There we go. That should be fine. Blank page syndrome. Yeah, I can relate. It is rough trying to like come up with that initial idea. That's what I mean with the wanting to do the early bits off stream so I can kind of focus a little more. Because I have an idea, but it's kind of, it's not a fully formed idea. It's kind of fragments of an idea. The Church of Chach, maybe not that, but there is talk in some places of the Church of Benzene. So it could arguably be that. Alright, so what do we still need? We need... If we're making... you know what, let's just do... So we need... 30 copper wire. Actually, if I... Can I just get the stuff that we want for this? Sort of. Not really, we have to do it that way. Okay, so... We need 30 copper wire, 20 fine copper wire. I think we have for there, so we do 15 copper for the wire. There is going to be a point, multiple points probably, where I forget to change the circuit number in that. I don't like doing that, Dagon. Or are you talking to Estu? I think Naquita would sound more holy. It probably would, but we are a very long way from Naquita at this point. They were talking to me. I don't like copying from anywhere. Like I'll take inspiration from places, but I never like straight up copying things. Even IRL buildings. I prefer to just take inspiration from it and then... Because it's the same as liking to... to like not liking backseat gaming and liking to figure stuff out myself. Like I feel for me it's much more of an accomplishment to have come up with my own design and my own building and my own kind of aesthetic rather than just following along with something else. I always feel so much more it feels so much more rewarding to me. So I will, it's very, very rare that you will find me copying anything. Right, we don't need to be in there. We've got our glass dust now. We should have. We do. Right, give that a minute. You don't have the idea of making a church of benzene for yourself, but that's so far off. If you have that as a plan for the power building, then you can build around that idea. That's the thing. If you have that like starting point, it becomes a little easier to kind of build around it. Although I will say, building anything anything like that with Greg Tech is hard work, especially if you don't know the pack that you're playing incredibly well. Because if you don't know the pack very well, like you don't know how much you're going to have to expand in the future. That's the bit I always struggle with. Because you want to build big enough so that you have space to expand, but not too big that it feels empty. And that's the bit I kind of struggle with. It's just that, like with anything, actually, like, balance is always difficult to achieve. I've got 20 of those. We're just waiting on the glass tubes. And that should be everything we need for those, at least. Please tell me this works. Yes, good. Okay, thank you. I am going to take the vacuum tubes because they are a pain to craft still. I should have only done 8 of those, couldn't I? Uh-huh. Okay. And then... To be fair, we're still making the circuit boards at the minute, so you know we've still got this, but that doesn't help us because this is a crafting task as well. Can we do just a single one of these? Does that work? Do we have to do them in 3s? I could have sworn there was a way to do a singular one. Oh, it is. You just need 2 things and not 1. I'm being a muppet. There we go. So, right, that's crafted. And then I guess we need 4 more of these. I knew I'd do it at least once. Thankfully, those will get used, so it's fine. Having 2 crafting tasks is in something that they know people just batch craft is just evil. Yeah, it is a little bit. But eventually, like sooner or later, you're going to end up doing it anyway, aren't you? So, I should take those because it's just a little bit less crafting later. Okay, right. So we just need the 15 red alloy cable. Or, yeah, 15 red alloy cable. Alright. I feel like we've made a ton of progress over the last couple of days, really. Now, the fact that we've gone from no steel to now having LV machines is incredibly nice. Admittedly, as much as I don't like doing it generally, I have rushed things a little bit more than I would have liked. But that's fine. I want to get moved over to the new base just so we have... Oh, wait, it's 2 for each, isn't it? I forgot about that. This might be another good reason for the extruder, I think. The LV extruder. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, Bender does one-to-one rubber as place as well, does it? Oh, yeah, so it does. Fair enough. That works. Okay, there we go. There are those. We are going to make another one of these. We will do that afterwards, though. Right, so we need a bender. And we need a lathe. So bender is... Oh, we also need pistons as well. You know what? I should probably make the turbine first. Otherwise, it won't unlock this, and we've already done a bunch of things in here that we probably shouldn't have done. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. All right, steam turbine. We actually don't have enough steam production to keep up with 2 of these, but we're not going to be using them constantly, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Is there anything we need to worry about? Oh, are we going to have enough rubber to do all of this? Because we need, what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 motors? So 16. Yeah, we should have enough. Just about. But we're going to need 8 motors, so we're going to need 16 copper. We may as well do all of these now. There's not much stopping us from doing it. All right. What else do we need to do? 4, 8 tin plates, so 12 tin. What else do I need? We're going to need more tin cables as well. We're going to need a lot more tin. So I might actually just put like half a stack of tin through the wire mill next. Can I make any barrels yet? Can I make a barrel? Oh, yeah, I should be able to. Have I got? Please tell me I've got 4 left. I do. Beautiful. fluid. There we go. I'm so used to having the GUI in here from from modern Greg Tech. So I just got to remember how to do all of the setting everything up. I think once you've got covers on there, you can actually see the covers in the GUI, but you can't set the input and output sides in there, as far as I can tell. Anyway, no, it doesn't look like there's anything for it. That bit I'm actually okay with, I think. Remembering which tools do what. For the most part, anyway. Right, we need 4 of those. Where's my file? This is something we're definitely going to need to batch craft as well. So I always end up needing more and more of these bloody things. Screwdriver being accept input and output size, one you always forget. I think you can actually set them up. I seem to remember you being able to set them up without needing that, but I can't remember for the life of me how. That was a waste of durability, but that's fine. Okay, so what do we still need? We are in need of a 1624 iron rods. Do the lathes still give iron rods with one iron rod and one rod and a small dust? That's not the iron rod we're looking for. Yeah, or 2 small dusts. So rather than doing a 1-to-1, it still just gives you a things. I always found that really annoying. I'm sure this will be no different. Yeah, agreed. Right, so we needed 16... We need 16 rubber sheets, and I don't think we're going to have enough. Oh, no, we are. No, we're going to have plenty. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. All right. Yes, the MV extruder definitely... I mean, the MV extruder is always one of the nicest feelings, getting to that and knowing that things are going to get so much easier. It's definitely a nice feeling. Yeah, rotor extrusion and gears as well. Gears are also a huge plus. And small gears. In fact, I'd almost argue that small gears are nicer than the regular gears. Almost. Right, what do we still need? Just a machine hull. We need to make 3 machine hulls, don't we? I think I'm just going to make 2 for now, though. So, we need what? 18, so 27 steel. 27 steel and 6 of those. Very small gears your appreciation tiering. Honestly, pipes as well, though. Being able to make pipes just directly from ingots is such a nice quality of life improvement. Basically, just the extruder is just the nicest machine to get early game. Jess, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How is GTNH going? What are you up to today? We have power, Jess. We have power. We have our wire mill. We are working on getting our bender going and our lathe. And then I might even try and get the polarizer done if we got time today as well. And thank you for the shout out for Jess there. If you are looking for another person who is playing GTNH, definitely check Jess out. She is awesome. A little bit further ahead than me at this point, I think. I think I was lurking earlier. You just got your assembler. Incredibly progressive. You finally set up electric. Got the assembler. Made it to Twilight Forest. Killed 5 of the 8 bosses. Damn. That was a productive day. I'm guessing Reese wasn't there today then. Yeah, we haven't been quite so oh, I was making 2, wasn't I? We haven't been quite so productive here. We have got our first electricity set up. We've got the wire mill going. Last night I did about 3 hours of exploring, and I finally found one of the Wizard Tower roguelike dungeons. So we now have an enchantment table and a division sigil. So either today or more likely on Monday, we're going to be doing the ritual to activate that. So we should be able to get unbreakable tools in the very near future. Shitload of silver was found too for more solar boilers. Nice. Thank you for that follow as well. Appreciate it. Reese had stuff to do. Thank fuck. Oh. I'm sure we love him, really. All right. So now, I didn't actually make it yet, did I? No wonder that didn't work. I didn't actually make the damn thing. Oh, we still got to do the... I think I need another 6 plates. Yeah, because I need the pipes. With the 3-stream streak as well. Always nice to find another solar enjoyer. I love the idea of solars to an extent. I like the fact that it's essentially passive power. Except it's not really, because you've got to worry about calcification and like kind of breaking and replacing them, and they only work during the day. That's why I tend not to go with solars. You're only using them as a buffer, but you want a healthy buffer. A buffer is definitely a good thing to have. All right, there we go, and we just need one more in wire. And then that is hopefully going to be our turbines sorted for... until we move, at least. Did you complete this time? You did complete this time. Like using solars for your crop managers? That makes sense. I still can't get used to that. Last time I played, that sound wasn't there. Time for you to look. You have chores to do. All right, no worries, Jess. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy the foods, and try and enjoy the chores, at least. All right. Oh, we never claimed this either. I could have got a free bloody filing cabinet. God damn it. Actually, you know what? We are going to take the free filing cabinet. Oh, stop clicking the wrong thing, Church. We're going to take the free filing cabinet. We're going to put it down here. And we're actually going to start putting the raw ores in there, I think. Okay, right. So we have turbine number 2. You are going to go there. Where is it? There it is. We need you, and we need you. There we go. So I want to deal with feeding the coal boilers. I just piped steam over to mine last time I did it. That's probably what I'm going to do this time as well. All right, so for our bender, we need those. We need those. We need more tin cables. Because apparently you can never have enough tin cables. More tin cables. And then we should probably check on the LV thing here as well. Because I am going to be well behind on things that I should have been claiming and doing. So that's going to suck. Yep. Oh, wait, no, it's a retrieval task. Never mind. We're fine. See, at least they made that one a nice retrieval task. All I got to do is pick it up. There we go. Right. Beautiful. And that's our first LV loot bag as well. Actually, let's open the first LV loot bag and see what we get. I bet you any money this is going to be garbage. I got a veggie burger. Sorry, no, I got 2 veggie burgers. Welcome to LV. Have a veggie burger. All right, so we got that. Right, this is the next thing we got to do. We got to make. We need to make 3 pistons, don't we? Okay, so 3 pistons. We need. Actually, I'll just do 2 pistons for now, and then since we're going to need plates for the other one, we'll do the 2 that we need for the bender, and then we'll do the other ones with the bender. We'll make the other ones with the bender itself. So we need 6 steel plates. So 9 steel. Oh, crap. I forgot we were supposed to be sciencing the lapis thing. Okay, I might not be going to the shops as early as I'd hoped. I do want to do that today. All right, 2 of those. We're going to need... oh, wait, no, I'm going to need more of those, aren't I? Fuck, because we got to do... I need another 4 of those. Four of those, and we need another 2 plates. All right, what do we need for these? Wire cutters and hammer. All right, and then we just need 4 of those, 4 of those. I can still never get used to the fact that we can't see the like if there's items in here, we can't see them. I still can't get used to that. Like in later versions, you've got like the representation of whatever items are in the crafting grid. Why does it give you pistons? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Hilarious. Oh, I just asked on the piston crafting task why it gave us pistons. Oh my god, seriously? What's with the garbage? Give me something good. Right, okay, so we've got the 2 pistons and annoyingly a wrench. But then again, I can't imagine we're going to need to bulk craft too many of these. Right, you are going to have to go somewhere a little closer. And I'm going to make another barrel. Put under there. And there we go. We have a bender. Beautiful. Okay, right. So that's the bender done. Then the lathe. The main reason I want the lathe at the minute, and I just want to double check to make sure this is the machine I'm actually looking for. Yeah, is for making long wood sticks for the crops. That's pretty much the entire reason why I want that. Do you still have steam? You are running out, so I am going to give you a little bit more coal. All right. So the lathe, we just need 4 more plates and 4 more rods. The plates, thank fuck, we can now do them 1-to-1. Apple line is so nice. It's surprisingly balanced pre-LV. What made you decide on apples? That's what I'm curious about. Was there a reason for the apples? Right. So you, and you. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then there and there. Oh, did I get... Wait. Where's the bender? Oh, that's compressor. Forge hammer. Forming. Where's the bender? Am I going... Oh, right, never mind. It's there. Found it. Alright. I am going to open all of the first few LV loot bags and just the hopes that we get something decent. I mean, that's not terrible. That's definitely better. 8 resistors and a small battery hull. Saves a little bit of crafting. How do I plan to automate steam? A shitload of coke ovens and a crop manager. We've already got it planned out. Basically, I'm going for 2 max size railcraft boilers, 1 for solid fuel, 1 for liquid fuel. And I'm going to be doing 48 coke ovens. It was going to be 47, but 48 feels nicer. So we're going to have a little bit of excess. And then that is going to give us... I think each one gives us... How much is it? Hold It's 36 times 400, I think. Yeah, 720 steam. No, that doesn't sound right. Hold on. How much was it? Oh, no, it was 800. So 1,440 steam per tick from each of them. So 2,880 steam per tick once we get the full thing set up and running. We should see us through LV and the start of MV. It's supposed to be because you thought apple seeds contained arsenic, but you're a dumbass and kept mixing up arsenic and cyanide. Oh, God. That's probably not something you want to do. Mixing up arsenic and cyanide sounds like it could have some consequences. Yep, that's going to help. Oh, I can just put them both in, can't I? Never mind. I forgot we had 2 slots in there. Oh, God, what have I done to my map? What are the keybinds for... There we go. No, that's night and day. What are the keybinds for zooming in and out? On journey map. Hold on. Equal... Oh, right, yeah, I know what happened. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, and you can actually... Oh, that's actually cool. If you just press equals, you don't need to actually go into the text thing. If you just press equals, it brings up the chat box for it. That's nice. Right, so progress is going to slow for a little while now that we've got this sorted out, by the way. Now that we have a little bit of power, progress will slow down a little bit because we are going to be focusing a little bit on getting moved to the new base. I did. I plan to automate Steam with a shitload of coke ovens. 48 basically. Where the idea is for 2 max size railcraft boilers. We should get us a what was it? 2,880 steam per tick, which is about 1,400. What, up to 1,440 EU per tick. Obviously, not accounting for loss of efficiency. Folks, with the Prime sub there, thank you so much. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? How you doing, folks? I hope you are well. Right, we just need a diamond. And then we have most of what I wanted to get done. We can get one more thing done today. The factory must always grow. I agree. The factory must always grow. Right, there's one more thing we want to get done today, and that is going to be... Since we don't need to make any more circuits for it, that is going to be the polarizer. Pretty good. Awaiting the snowpocalypse at the minute, but doing well. Everyone seems to be getting snow at the minute. Except us. We're not getting snow. Alright, let's get rid of those for a minute. Where did the polarizer... No, it's the wire mill. Have we lost the polarizer from here? We have. Alright, so the polarizer, we are just going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, like 10 tin wire. 10 tin. Can we... We can combine these, can't we? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Gotta cover those. Can make use of the lathe now as well. Just for your snow, you're just getting bitter cold. Minus 20, minus 29 Celsius. God damn. Make sure you're staying inside and warm, Rallius. That does not sound pleasant. I do not have enough rubber. I think I'm just going to turn all of this into plates, though. Ah, so nice. Okay, so... Wait. What's it doing? We need... Oh, yeah, we need one more tin wire. Oh, one more tin wire, please. Thank you. I mean, honestly, that doesn't surprise me, Rallius. I guess alerts like that, they kind of need to be able to get them out to people. I'm just going to put you in there, I think. There we go. Now we have a polarizer as well. Oh, I'm actually surprised we can just craft those together into a full dust. I genuinely was expecting the need to use a compressor. Or something. Is there a point where you're generating resources without mining anymore? Yes. I don't know what that point is yet. I have never reached it. In GTNH at least. But there is most definitely a point where that happens. Right. We are going to quickly do one more thing before we go. We are going to go and hunt down another lapis vein. Which way do we want to go out? I think I'll head over this way. Actually, no, let me head over to... Let's just head over this way, over to where the new base is going to be. Oh, I might not even have to break a hole in my my wall anymore. Whee. Oh yeah, I've also forget we got step assist with this as well. Right, we're probably... I know the lapis vein. One of the lapis veins I had was over not too far from here. Yeah, here. But this was the other lapis vein I had. And as you can see, there is another geode here. So we have got a geode there. So basically, anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, we've kind of been wondering whether every lapis vein has a geode attached to it. So we just want to find another one just to see if that is the case. The only thing is, we've just got to hope we actually come across one. We're basically going to run around in roughly the area where the new base is going to be. And see if we come across one. I'm still not looking forward to having to do a bunch of stuff with this to actually extend it across over there. But this, this is going to be the chunk where the storage area is going to be. This chunk here is going to be where the storage area is. I wanted to make sure we could still see over here. I might actually move it a little bit further this way. But that's where the base is moving to. What does being annoying mean? I mean, that depends on a lot. Welcome, though, Toontown. Try not to be annoying. Pretty much what Raleigh has said. But mostly it's just don't come in and kind of purposefully be obnoxious. Is the general gist of it. Come on, we've got to find a lapis vein around here. Right, where are the chunk borders? I just want to find one more lapis vein. Okay, that's not good. There's nothing over there. Oh, yeah, good point. Thank you. I did forget about that. I'll be honest, this is the first time we've had somebody come in and do this kind of thing. It's somewhat refreshing. I'm not finding any lapis veins around here, though, annoyingly. I start heading this way. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a little bit of a thing. I'm assuming that's just a small ore, though. It's just kind of going and then stopping. So I'm assuming that's just a small ore. You still think of a Discord ban you got 20 days ago? I mean, maybe apologize to the people that banned you and move on? Possibly? I mean, I'm kind of beginning to see why, but, you know. I am finding no more lapis veins. Like, seriously. Let's head over this way. Oh, have we been to this meteor? I think we have we? I think we've got the calculation press. Come on, there's got to be something here. I didn't think it was going to take this long to find a lapis vein. Yeah, I see you there, wolves. Apparently it does. I don't know why I keep jumping. I don't need to. We've got bloody step assist. Where are all the lapis veins? Oh, here we go. I mean, seriously? In the middle of the lake? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Wait, there weren't any other one. Oh, we did find another one over here, actually. Yeah, there's another one up here. This one's probably a little easier to get down to. Right, I am putting you away because you're going to bug the crap out of me if you keep making that noise. Right, I'm going to have to take the healing axe off for a moment. Oop. The only thing is, we are probably going to have to dig out a little bit of the vein to see if we can see a geode. That torch is going to break in a minute, isn't it? Eventually, anyway. What do I feel like we should have found it by now? Lapis veins are usually not this low down, but apparently this one is. It's actually quite good that it's somewhat open like this, though, because we should be able to see if there is a geode around. I can't see one. I guess it doesn't necessarily mean it's on the same level as it, does it? Northeast, maybe? Well, up this way. I thought this was a geode initially. I looked a little different, but it's just abyssal stone. Regarding what, Rallius? You can suggest it. I will respectfully decline, however. We can't. Oh, show power fails. Oh, okay. I didn't. That's new. Yeah, I will respectfully decline, but it's an option. It looks like this might be the one that disproves the theory. The theory, like you say, it is a little weird though. It is a little weird that like the first two I found had a geode in them, and the one that you found had a geode in it. Let's have a look a little ways down. Because the last geode we had was down towards the deep slate as well, so you haven't seen one in the one? Maybe it literally was just blind luck then. It seems odd though, especially given... Oh, I've gone well away from the vein here, haven't I? Especially given that... the two that we had were so close together and geodes... Oh, I broke my pickaxe. God damn it. Don't usually generate that close together, but then this is 1710 and geodes don't usually generate anyway, so who's to say what usual is? But I'm not finding one. So yeah, maybe it was just blind luck then. No, I'm playing Roblox. They can do fantastic things with Roblox these days. Yeah, I guess there isn't one. Well, now I've got to find my way out again. That's... It's here, isn't it? I'll probably end up coming back here again at some point. It's weird that it goes straight to what looks to be the upper layer of the world there, so I don't know. I guess it doesn't... Oh god, it's dark. I guess it doesn't always generate near them then. That's fine. Oh well, at least we scienced. I don't know, with the video quality, I don't know how well you guys saw that, but there was literally just a creeper ice skating across the land. What the hell's going on over there? Oh, okay, I don't care. Oh, this is where we fought the king slimes. I wonder if all those baby slimes are still there. I'm imagining they have probably gone by now. It looks like Minecraft, though. Yeah, they're just trying to copy Minecraft, Roblox are now. They've run out of original ideas and they're just trying to make themselves look like Minecraft in the hopes of being popular again. Kind of hard to tell from such a short interaction with somebody. All right, there we go. That is that. I am going to have to call it there, though, chap. I need to go and get some bread, because I need food. All right, so we have made some good progress today. Finally got power. We've got our wire mill. We've got our bender. We've got our polarizer. They both look exactly the same, and that's absolutely not going to confuse me later. We got our enchantment table, so on Monday we will probably be doing the ritual to activate the divination sigil, the division sigil rather. Although I might hold off because I do want to get the cursed earth. So PM next stream. No, we're gonna go right up to kind of UV next stream. I think shouldn't take us long. Yeah, it's worth checking. And so now that you actually found out your answer for yourself, you did a little digging. Apparently they don't have anything to do with each other. They're even generated by different aspects of world gen. Obviously that's just your internet sleuthing, not 100%. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It just feels a little weird that, like, the two... Like, there was a geode in this chunk, and there was a geode in this chunk as well. Like, both lapis chunks. It's just so... If that's just a coincidence, that is one hell of a coincidence. Alright. Tomorrow, we are back on Hightail. We're gonna... I don't know what the hell we're gonna do on Hightail. Probably finish off a little bit of the house. Mostly do a bunch of exploring, though. Because that is what Hightail is definitely better at the moment. Yeah, Monday we'll be back on here. I'm going to try over the weekend to get the start of the storage area sorted out and maybe plan a little bit where we're going to put stuff. I've got a bit of an idea. I think one of the things I want to do is I kind of want to split where we have the boilers, the coke ovens, because we're going to have 48 of them. Trying to fit them into the kind of setting that we've got while still looking good is going to be difficult. So I think what I'm going to end up having to do is digging them down into the ground. But I kind of want to have them in two kind of buildings either side of the road. So they'll, like, one side will have half of the coke ovens. The other side will have, like, the other half. And then somewhere either in the middle or across the other side will be where we have the boilers and the steam storage. Yeah, 48 is not overkill. 48 is enough. Well, a little bit more than we need to do two max size railcraft high pressure boilers. Oh yeah, we definitely don't need it specifically. I just like I like to be able to not worry about power at all. Or as little as possible. So I would rather go a little bit like more than we technically need to allow me to do more things that I want to do. So yeah, so 48 is what we're going for. I don't want to do any more than that. I'd rather move away from Steam before we get to needing any more than that. To be fair, I've just given up paying any attention to what they're saying. I see they're saying things, but I'm just ignoring it entirely. But yeah, so we'll start doing that. We've got all of the sand and the clay that we need for this. I might actually start putting some of the coke bricks through to craft as well, since we are going to need a shitload of them. But yeah, that should see us through LV and early MV. There's a possibility I might do more than that if I decide to passive as many resources as I can, which I would potentially like to do. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So, yeah, hightail tomorrow, possibly on Saturday or Sunday as well, and then back to GTNH on Monday. In the meantime, though, let's go and see if we can find anybody that we can raid. Who is live and playing Minecraft? Do we have anybody playing Minecraft? Honestly, not many. Alright, I guess we just call it. Hang on. I need to find more people to raid. Alright, everybody, we'll call it there. Stick. I don't know who that is. Best if you could whisper me the link to their channel, I'll check them out. I prefer to raid people that I know and have checked out their content before I send people over there. It's just I prefer to be safe that way. Not that I don't trust you, but I just like to check people out first. So if you could whisper me the name, I will definitely check them out because I do need more people to raid. Thank you. I will check them out as well, random. And thank you for whispering that to me, Bess. All right, we'll just call it there. Thank you, everyone, so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your day, and take care of yourselves.